Mike, you want to give us a mark when you're right at 7 miles? 7/10 of a mile?
Will do.
Okay, we just got 7/10 on the radar.
Mark, yeah, I'm oscillating between 6.9 and 7.10.
Very good. We got 4,200 on the tape meter.
I'm steady on 7.0 now. Yeah, I read you. You're sort of scratchy, but I read you.
Capcom, Telcom, over 2. Telcom from flight. Go flight.
Houston,
Roger.
Apollo, or
Stand by.
Houston, Columbia, over.
Flight Show Columbia, over.
Roger, I still need a DOI P76 pad and a PDI 1 plus 12 P76 pad sometime at your convenience.
Roger, stand by.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
We don't pass those, he gets those from the limb.
Roger. If we got them handy, why don't we
give them to him?
give them to him?
We don't have any P76 pads. We can give him...
We can give him the TIG time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can give him the TIGs and the 981s, and maybe that's what he's searching for.
Okay, that's all he needs.
Okay. Yeah, he also needs burn time now to buy us that.
Okay, burn time for DOI and for PDI.
Right.
Flight GNC. Go GNC. Some convenient time. We'd like to have road control power direct 2 turned to off. What's the problem? Oh, it was apparently left on after the T41.
Okay, Columbia, Houston, DOI P76 pad, if you're ready, copy, over.
Ready to copy.
Right, Mike, correction 984 minus 00758 plus all zeros plus 0000908. Now 33 101 36 1400 and stand by for the PDI plus 12.
Roger.
Columbia, Houston with the PDI plus 12 now. 84 if you're ready, copy.
Ready to copy.
Roger. Sound 84 plus 01223. All minus all zeros plus 01889er. Now 33 102 442700. PDI
Guidance. Flight.
burn time is 046.
Go.
Steve, is there going to be any confusion in the signs and the data we're reading up to?
On the signs?
Yeah.
No, these are the correct signs.
Okay.
Roger, DOI P76 84 is minus 00758. All balls plus 00098 at 101 36 1400. Plus 01223 minus all balls plus 01889er 102 44 2700. Burn time 46 and 30 seconds.
Roger, one error, Columbia, on the TIG for DOI. Seconds was 1407, over.
GNC from flight. GNC. Still got the mode control power direct 2 on?
Right.
That's the road control power. Rotation control.
Rotation control. Okay.
What was that now?
Still got rotation control power direct 2 on. I believe it's supposed to be off at this time.
Roger.
Columbia, Houston, we'd like you to turn off your rotational control power direct number 2 off, over.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Okay, we still haven't had the P-52 on the limb, waiting for that.
Roger. Just finished his P-30 there.
Roger.
P-30
Yes, it
targeting.
did.
FAO.
Oh,
He's just now moving the antenna out of away from the P-52.
Okay.
He's 5 minutes behind us.
Roger. Copy.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
The Eagle is attempting to drive the radar without the switching the LGC position. I think he's going to have some problems here.
Okay. Capcom, you want to make a mention there?
Okay, we need to rendezvous radar to LGC.
Stand by.
Flight control.
Go ahead, control.
Why is that? I missed that. Why was that?
So the Eagle's attempting to drive the rendezvous radar with the LGC with the improper switch position.
So he's trying to designate it. I
Trying
know.
to designate it.
Yeah.
There, he's gone to it.
He just did the right functions fine.
Okay.
Capcom, Fido, and Mocha Die.
P-52 and a CMC flight waiting on the limb now. P-52 and the LGC flight.
Columbia, Houston, on those P-76s, friendly reminder from your Fido, add half the burn time to the TIG, over.
flight.
Go flight.
I'd like to check the steerable angles for next arc 219 and plus 30.
That's a firm flight.
Okay. How's he doing on that 52 guidance?
It's hard to tell. He's marking. That's what I would say.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 6 minutes to gonna go for DOI. Start checking your data pretty close.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
We've lost data. If he cannot reacquire, halftime me.
Roger.
He's doing, same thing happened in 10. In his P-52, he drove that antenna into the stops. You want to halftime me?
Raj.
Columbia, Houston. We've lost data with Eagle. Would you please have me select the halftime me over? Roger, I got it now. Houston, you reading Eagle now on air something? That's affirmative, Eagle, reading you 5 by.
Data's in and out. Fly high bit rate.
CMC has a good P-52 fly.
Raj, how's the limb doing?
Can't tell. Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Limbs complete with 1 star. Working on the other one now.
Okay. Starting to inch up on ignition pretty shortly.
Yeah, I know.
Got 21 minutes to take.
Columbia, Houston, we'll have LOS at 10128. AOS for you, 10215, over.
Thanks.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 60 seconds to go for DOI.
Eagle, Houston, it appears to us when you're doing the P-52 maneuvering, the S-band high gain went into the stop. Verify that both S-band breakers are in, over.
Roger, I think I got it to 90 before it went there. One on this side, and I'll check the other later.
Okay, thank you, bud.
Okay, all flight controllers going around the horn, go for DOI. Retro?
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go after P-52 flight.
Raj, control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
Ecom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Capcom, we're go for DOI. We're going to continue watching his P-52 here.
Eagle, Houston, you're a go for DOI, over.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
We can probably get the stable back at pitch 172.
DOI, you have LOS and AOS time.
Roger for you, LOS 10128. AOS.
Well, I'd rather stay with the ratty data here
Over.
rather than break off what he's doing now.
Okay, fine. You can have him in case he calls. Pitch 172, yaw minus 14.
And the Buzz S-band terrible update for you on the angles at AOS 219er and yaw 30, over.
Roger, that's the flight plan, thank you.
Guidance, how much longer has he got to go to?
I can't tell. He's got at least a mark to do, I think, on the left.
Columbia, how all the systems looking?
Say again, over.
Wanted to get a systems check from you sometime prior to LOS.
Roger.
Flight guidance.
Raj.
He's taken at least 5 mark pairs. That's what his alarm is. I'm sure he knows that. And a
Okay.
limb. He's really marking a line. Four balls, 3 star angle difference, Flight. Great talking angles.
Angle, 93 on 4 zeros and a 3 are minus 00292 plus 00289 minus 00094.
Roger, we copy.
We accept them.
You accept those guidance?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Roger, Eagle, you can torque it over. Roger, torque.
Zero. Okay, 8 minutes to loss. Let's stand tight here.
Columbia 1 to systems, Jake. How's everything looking for Columbia?
That's looking great, but we'll check again. GNC? Great. You happy? How about you, Econ? Great flight. Roger.
Columbia, Houston, your systems are looking good. Going over the hill, about 7 minutes to LOS.
Flight, could we get a DOI ignition time up on the clock?
Raj. Procedures?
Go ahead, Flight.
Capcom, if you get a chance, you want to slip in and ask him to place biomed switch to commander. I missed it back a while ago. Capcom, flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
You get a chance, would you have the crew place biomed to the commander, please?
Roger.
Eagle, Houston, place the biomed to commander, over. Roger, you got him. Thanks, sir.
Okay, I'll flight controllers. We got about 5 minutes to go back over our work schedules and make sure we haven't missed anything. I don't have any open items in our work schedule. Flight Telcom. Go Telcom.
The data is just about out all the time now. We can go low bit rate, pick up some data.
Okay. Capcom, why don't we
How
have
about low bit rate?
Yeah, why don't we have them go low bit rate?
Eagle, Houston, we've lost the high bit rate. Would you please select low bit rate, over? You got it? And Eagle, on my mark, we'll have 12 minutes till ignition, over. Eagle, Houston, stand by for my mark. Mark, 12 minutes till ignition.
We have good low bit rate data play. Roger. What site were we on with that high bit rate nominee there? Madrid. Been pretty good with those 85s.
That's Roger, fine.
Columbia, Eagle, Houston, 3 minutes, LOS, both looking good, going over the hill.
Columbia, right.
Eagle, right.
Flight Fido.
Go, Fido.
I'd like to take the 10 by 20.
Raj, go ahead.
Thank you.
Flight Telcom LOS.
Raj, Telcom. Okay, all flight controllers, why don't you take 5, relax a bit, and then let's come in and get settled.
Capcom FAO, Malu. flight, FAO. We're going to have on channel 60, right after touchdown, we'll have the abort procedures from touchdown through T2 under the channel 60. And then we'll start with the surface checklist after that.
Flight Fido.
Go, Fido.
I'd like a checkpoint.
Roger, go.
Flight Fido.
Go, Fido.
High-speed radar is in the building.
Roger.
Flight Fido, checkpoint complete.
Roger, Fido.
flight procedures.
GoPro.
Upper clock counting down to PDI, lower clock counting elapsed time from DOI.
Roger. Thank you.
Flight Fatal.
Go.
I'm going to 22 telemetry channels at this time.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, give you about 5 minutes to settle down your area. And let's get set up for acquisition here. We're about 15 minutes from acquisition.
Telephone contact. Woodruff contact.
Roger, Madrid and Goldstone. Remote USB CSM. Remote USB CSM.
Goldstone remote.
Madrid contact.
Madrid configured.
Have you remoted USB CSM? For your H-5 check.
Houston contact, Madrid. Affirmative.
Roger. Houston contact testing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, contact, 100% in, modulation, go.
Roger, Goldstone.
Madrid contact, keying 100%, modulation, go.
Roger, remote USB, Liam.
Madrid configured. Go, configured.
Houston contact testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goldstone, 100% in, modulation, go. Madrid 100% keying, modulation, go.
Roger, Madrid and Goldstone. Meet me on net 2 for further instructions.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber. Telcom, Ecom, Capcom. Okay, we're 5 minutes from acquisition. Let's make sure we got our volumes turned up on all of our intercom panels. We're monitoring air to ground. Let's also cut back on any unnecessary display usage. And best elect all of you. Okay, give me a green. Surgeon. Surgeon, could I have a green, please?
Go.
Raj.
Gene.
Raj.
Right, he was on a phone over there. I got him covered now.
It's okay.
Flight network.
Go network.
Battle short functions enabled.
Roger, battle short. Okay, off-flight controller is about 15 seconds to CSMAC.
CSMAC.
Roger, CSMAC.
AOS CSM.
Roger, CSM.
Columbia, Houston, we're standing by, over.
Not in airbane, we got the high gain now.
You said you have high gain now?
That's affirmed. He's having a little trouble locking up.
I didn't think we were going to get high gain. That's
gave
for
her-
the dump, right?
That's firm flight.
Okay.
Columbia, Houston, over.
Houston, Columbia, read you loud and clear. How many?
Right by, Mike. How did it go, over?
Listen, Dave, everything's going just swimmingly. Beautiful.
Great. We're standing by for Eagle.
Okay, he's coming along.
We copy out. And Columbia, Houston, we expect to lose your high gain sometime during the power descent, over.
Columbia, Roger. You don't much fear, Dave.
No, sir.
Let me know when you get the dump econ.
Flight coming. I don't think the high gain's going to switch in there. We'll skip the dump.
Okay. Skipping dump. Don't lose that data, though.
AOS LEM.
Roger, AOS LEM.
Flight Telcom, LEM, low bit rate.
Roger, low bit rate.
We are at attitude.
Low bit rate in attitude.
Flight control.
Go control.
She go.
She go.
That always.
Okay, guidance, I assume you're standing by for the burn report.
Standing by that in the sunshine.
Roger.
Flight control, where's the burn attitude?
Roger.
Houston Eagle, how do you read? Bye-bye, Eagle. We're standing by for your burn report, over. Roger, the burn was on time. The residuals before nulling, -0.1, -0.4, -0.1. X and Z null to 0. Nulling.
We've lost data flight. They're probably going steerable.
LOS for grid line.
Roger.
Guidance for flight.
Go, flight.
You need your AGS residuals also, don't you?
I didn't catch the Ags.
I don't think you gave it to us.
Okay, tick looked real good. P63 when we had it.
Roger.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
Vectors a go. Look real good.
Vectors go.
Flight Telcom.
Roger, Telcom.
He may have locked up on a side lobe. Request he try to reacquire. He's at attitude.
Roger.
They're reacquiring at this time, flight.
Eagle, Houston, did you call?
AOS LAM.
Roger, OS land.
Looks good, flight.
Roger.
Eagle, Houston, or Houston Eagle, how do you read now? Roger, bye-bye, Neil. We copied up to the AGS residuals. Would you please repeat the AGS residuals in the trim, correction to sun check, over? Roger, AGS residuals, -0.1, -0.2, -0.7. And we use the thing down 86 for delta VZ, which is 9.5, versus yours, which is 9.1, and I believe that may explain the difference. Apogee 57.2, Paraloon 9.1, sun check the 3 marks, now 20 minus now 22, plus 0.19, plus 0.16, plus 0.11, over. Right, copy.
That make you happy, guidance?
Affirmative, let's go.
Okay. Okay, we're off to a good start. Play it cool. Procedures from flight. Will you make sure the doors get secured now, please? Procedures from flight.
Go ahead.
Will you secure the doors?
Roger.
Flight network data from Goldstone is from the 210-foot dish.
Roger, 210.
Flight, go ahead.
Go, guidance.
Did you get his TIG is real good in P63? 700
got
to the
that.
second of ours.
Roger.
Flight Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
We've lost data. For some reason, I still think we may be locking up on a side lobe.
Roger. Flight.
Flight Network.
See if you can get that squared away,
Roger.
please.
Flight Network, we have Goldstone and Madrid, both weak signal strength.
Raj. Telcom, do you want to have the spacecraft try and reacquire us?
Roger.
Raj. Okay, go ahead, Telcom.
Houston, we lost Eagle again. Have him try to high gain over.
Eagle, this is Columbia. Houston lost again. They're requesting another trying to high gain.
Flight Network.
No network.
Goldstone reported they still have uplink lock, but the downlink they have no
Okay.
lock on downlink.
Steerable angles are still good, Flight.
Raj. Telcom, you want to try the Omni?
Not yet, Flight.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, keep watching your date. I'm still going to be asking for a go, no go here in about 4 minutes.
Can you tell if we're on the main lobe now, Telcom?
Say again?
How does the signal strength look?
It's running about .88. It's higher than it has been.
Eagle, Houston, we have you now. Do you read over?
Okay, let's stand by for our IGS initialization and alignment.
Standing by, Flight.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem was there. Just started oscillating around our yaw. According to the needle, we're picking up a little oscillation right now, as a matter of fact.
Roger, we'll work on it.
Flight Telcom, I think this is probably due to some skin reflections.
Okay.
Flight Network, we're still on 210 data.
Raj.
Did you copy the star, the sun check,
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative. We did, Buzz out.
See if we can get this alignment and initialization in, men.
Flight guidance, we're going to initialize.
Roger, go on the initialization.
Initialization, let's do it to us, over.
Okay, control, I'll be standing by for the alignment here.
Roger.
Fido, how are you looking down there, and can I have your digitals, please?
Flight Fido.
How you doing, and how can I have your digitals?
Okay, they'll be up in a minute, Flight. Machines are going to power descent now.
Roger.
Digitals, channel 22.
22, thank you.
Flight Telcom.
Radar checks indicate 50,000 foot parallel. Our visual altitude checks are setting it out at about 53,000.
Roger, copy.
Copy, Fido?
Fido copies.
Hey, flight suggestion, would a little yaw help this high gain or steerable?
What do you think, Don?
Sure would, Flight.
How much? Which direction?
Stand by.
And Houston, we got a 500 alarm early in the program. Went to descent 1, proceeded on it, and we're back at auto again. Over.
Roger, we saw that, Buzz. Thank you much, Al.
10 degrees right, flight.
I say again, that was an alarm. Okay,
Roger.
that wasn't an alarm, that was the code. Okay.
Roger, we saw that. You want them to roll about 10 degrees right?
Be yaw.
Yaw. Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, about 40 seconds to the go-no-go.
10 right will help us on the high gain signal strength. Over.
Okay, all flight controllers, go-no-go for powered descent. Retro?
Go.
FIDO.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Control.
Go.
Telcom.
Go.
GNC.
Go.
ECOM.
Go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Capcom, we're go for powered descent.
Eagle, Houston, if you read your go for power descent. Over.
LOS has landed down on flight.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
Go Omni.
You want to go Omni, Telcom?
That's affirmative. Aft Omni.
Would you please
Before yaw.
we recommend
Forward
you
thereafter.
right 10 degrees. And,
Break,
read
Capcom. Break,
Go ahead.
Capcom. We'd like to go forward Omni.
Aft Omni.
Aft Omni.
Aft Omni flight.
Sorry.
and they recommend you yaw right 10 degrees and try to high gain again.
Do you want them to try the yaw first,
We've got
Con?
data again, flight. Dropping in and out.
Eagle, you read Columbia? Okay.
Don, do you want to try the yaw first?
Eagle, Houston,
That's a
we
firm
read
flight.
your
Okay.
go for PDI. Over. Roger, understand. Stabilization control circuit breaker.
Guidance steering in the eggs. Looks good, flight.
Roger, guidance steering.
Good angle alignment.
AC closed. Circuit breaker.
No transits.
Roger.
And over.
You're saying the alignment's good, Control. Is
That's
that correct?
affirm.
Alignment's
That's
go, Capcom.
Symbol enable. Pay scale 25. Eagle, Houston, your alignment is go on the eggs. On my mark, 330 till ignition. Roger.
Flight FIDO.
Go, Fido.
Lear is go.
330
There is go.
Roger, copy. Hot translation for this. Balance couple on. Okay, throttle minimum. Throttle auto, CDR. Top button reset. Top button. Yes, abort stage reset. At control, free up the mode control. Okay, let's pull this set. Tags is reading 400 plus 1. Standing by for Omni. Sub 77.
Flight FIDO.
Go, Fido.
This one shows we may be a little low.
Roger.
No problem.
Phase sequence camera coming on.
He's with us on the TIG.
Roger.
Flight Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
May be able to pick up the steerable if you desire to try. Pitch 212. Yaw 37.
Pitch 212. Yaw 37.
That's a firm flight.
Capcom on its try.
Roger, we on the Omnis now?
It's firm.
Okay.
Eagle, Houston, if you'd like to try high gain, pitch 212, yaw 37, over. Roger, I think I've got you on high gain now. Roger.
Got us locked up there, Telcom?
Okay, it's just real weak, Flight.
Okay. How are you looking? All your systems go?
That's a firm, Flight.
How about you, Control?
We look good.
Guidance, you happy?
Go, those systems.
Fido, how about you?
We're go.
Raj.
We're a little low, Flight. No
Raj.
problem.
Roger. Pitch 212, yaw plus 37. Copy. Arm defense.
Okay, all flight controllers, 30 seconds to ignition.
Negative, not yet. Stand by.
Bob, you're on my loop.
Lights on.
Dips arm.
Raj, dips arm.
Knowledge.
Girl. Pitching 10%.
10% TCP.
Raj, 10%.
Lost data, Flight.
Raj, copy.
You want to add timing?
Let's wait till they get through
Half
throttle up
Omni.
here.
Half Omni.
Let's wait till they get through throttle up. They should be through about now. Go ahead, try aft Omni.
Columbia, Houston, we've lost. Tell them to go aft Omni, over.
Flight Fido, we've lost Misfin.
Raj, you've lost Misfin.
Flight guidance.
Go, guide.
Turn on, we have 20 foot per second residual. That is probably due to downtrack error.
I'll leave it blue.
Raj, about 20-foot residual due to down track error.
I think, and it was in radio.
We have data, Flight.
Raj.
Flight Fido, GTC, go.
Good, over.
Raj, GTC, go.
Flight control, we're go.
Raj,
FTP
control.
looks good.
Raj.
Eagle, that looks good. Eagle, Houston, everything's looking good here, over. Roger, copy. Eagle, Houston, after yaw around, angled, S-band pitch, -9er, yaw, +18.
Flight Fido, we have negative Misfin.
Raj, negative Misfin. You got Doppler? Fido, what data do you have?
Pings and Ags and Doppler Flight, we
Roger.
go. Restarting Misfin now.
Raj, how's the Doppler looking?
Looks good, Flight.
Raj.
Ags and things agree very closely. Roger.
Dips thrust 9820.
Raj, thrust 9820.
Copy, flight.
Data's solid.
How are you looking, guidance?
Hanging out at 20 foot per second. Looks good.
Raj. No change is what you're saying.
No change. That's downtrack, I know it.
Raj.
Flight Fido,
Go, Fido.
we've reinitialized the filter. We do have an altitude difference.
Raj.
Flight Fido, GTC is right on nominal.
Roger, GTC nominal.
AC voltage now. Roger. Just the meter maybe, huh?
It's okay, Flight. It's
Okay.
okay.
Looking good. You're still looking good. It's coming up 3 minutes.
Okay, control, let me know when he starts his yaw here.
Roger.
How's your Misfin looking now, Fido?
Flight Fido, we do have the altitude. We're go.
Okay, how about you, guidance?
Hold to that 18 foot. We're going to make it, I think.
Raj.
Range to us be a little long. Roger, copy.
He thinks you're a little long downrange.
That's right, I think we confirmed that.
We confirm that.
Raj. Okay, all flight controllers, 30 seconds to next go, no go.
LOS land down, my flight.
Raj. Okay, all flight controllers, I'm going around the horn. Make your go-no-goes based on the data you had prior to LOS. I see we got it back. Give you another few seconds.
Radioing, fine.
Okay, Retro?
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guide?
Go.
Control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
Econ?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Capcom, we're go to continue PDI.
You said you're a go to continue it all at 4 minutes.
Did you get that, Telcom? ED Bats, go.
Roger, flight.
Continue power descent. You're a go to continue power descent.
Okay, everybody, let's hang tight and look for landing radar.
Flight guidance.
Go, guides.
We'll need that landing radar by 18,000 with this downtrack
Roger.
You're still looking good.
on the pings.
Roger, I copy guidance.
Okay.
Okay, we got data back.
Radar flight looks good.
Raj.
2,000 feet.
Raj, 2,000 foot Delta H. I mean, only accepts it, guidance.
Roger.
LH is minus 2,900. Roger, we copy. That's the Earth right out our front window. Houston, you looking at our Delta E?
Raj.
Looks good, flight. Looks good.
Looking good to us.
Is he accepting it, guidance?
1202.
Standing by.
1202.
Looks like it's converging.
1202 alarm. Yeah, and the same thing we had.
Flight, retro.
Go, Retro.
Throttle down. 6 plus 25.
6 plus 25.
We're going
Roger.
that flight.
We're going that alarm?
Roger, we got.
If it doesn't reoccur, we'll be go.
Roger.
He's taking in a Delta H now.
Raj.
Roger. 230.
Did you get the throttle down, Capcom? Raj.
6 plus 25. Throttle down.
Flight Fido converging on Delta H.
Raj.
Flight control, we have velocity.
Raj.
Same alarm, and it appears to come up when we have a 1668 up. Roger, copy.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight.
Raj.
I think that's when he's getting it.
Okay.
Eagle Houston, we'll monitor your Delta H.
And his alarms.
Raj.
Delta H is beautiful.
Delta H is looking good. Roger, Delta H is looking good to us.
Okay, all flight controllers, hang tight. Should be throttling down pretty shortly.
Roger,
We confirm.
You confirm throttle down.
Right.
How's it looking, guys?
Things look real close.
Are you wanting him to stay out of 68?
Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor the alarms.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight control,
Go.
everything looks good.
Flight
Raj.
guidance.
Go, guidance.
So now 68. Now well may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H.
Raj.
Flight Fido looking real good.
Raj, Fido, good.
At 7 minutes, you're looking great to us, Eagle.
Telcom, how you looking?
Look good, flight.
Raj.
So we may tend to lose as we gradually pitch over. Let me try auto again now, see what happens.
Gonna try the steerable again, down.
Copy, flight.
Okay, looks like it's holding. Roger, we got good data.
We on steerable down?
That's a 30 flight, and it's holding in there pretty good.
Raj. Okay, everybody, hang tight. 7.5 minutes.
Flight guidance. This landing radar is fixed. The velocity's beautiful.
Raj.
Flight control,
Go
descent
control.
2, fuel.
Descent 2, fuel crit.
Descent 2, fuel only. No
Fuel.
critical. He didn't want to say critical.
Raj. Descent 2, fuel.
Eagle Houston, it's descent 2 fuel to monitor, over. Going to 2.
Flight Fido looking real good.
Raj.
Give us an estimated switchover time, please. Roger, stand by. You're looking great at 8 minutes.
You got an estimated, what's our T-go, guidance?
30 seconds to P64.
Raj, about 30 seconds.
Got 30 seconds to P64.
Okay, we still got landing radar guidance.
Affirm.
Okay, is it
Oh,
converged?
it's beautiful.
Has it converged?
Yes.
Okay.
Flight Fido, we go. Look real good.
Raj, Fido.
Eagle Houston coming up 8:30. You're looking great. P64.
Okay, they got 64.
T goes good.
Raj, T goes go.
We have position 2 on the LR.
Raj, position 2, all flight controllers, 20 seconds to go, no go for landing.
Eagle, you're looking great. Coming up 9 minutes.
Okay, all flight controllers, go, no go for landing. Retro.
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Control.
Go.
Telcom.
Go.
GNC.
Go.
Ecom.
Go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Capcom, we're go for landing.
Eagle, Houston, you're a go for landing. Over. Roger, understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet. Top alarm. 1201. 1201. Roger, 1201 alarm.
1201 alarm.
Same
guys.
type, we're go, flight.
Okay, we're go.
Same type, we're go.
Flight Fido right on, real good.
Raj.
2,000 feet. Into the ag, 47 degrees. Roger. 47 degrees.
How's our margin looking, Bob?
It looks okay. We're
Okay.
about 4.5.
Raj.
Eagle looking great. You're go.
Altitude update in the eggs. Looks good.
Raj.
Roger, 1202. We copy it.
How you doing, Control?
We look good here. Fine.
Raj, how about you, Telcom? Go. Guidance, you happy?
Go.
Fido.
Go.
700 feet, 21 down. 33 degrees. 100 feet down at 19. 540 feet down. 540 feet down at 30. Down at 15.
Attitude hold.
Okay, at hold.
I think we better be quiet.
400
Raj.
feet down at 9.
Okay, the only call-outs from now on will be fuel.
350 feet down at 4.
366.
Half down. Thanks on horizontal velocity. 300 feet down, 3.5. 47 forward. Put up. On 1.5 down. 70. Got the shadow up there. 50 down at 2.5. 19 forward.
Okay, Bob, I'll be standing by for your call-out shortly.
3.5 down. 20 feet. 13 forward. 11 forward, coming down nicely. 200 feet. 4.5 down. 5.5 down. 160, 6.5 down. 5.5 down. 9 forward.
Low level.
Low level.
Good. 20 feet. 100 feet. 3.5 down. 9 forward. 5%. 185. Okay, 75 feet. Cars looking good.
Stand by for 60.
Raj.
6 forward.
60.
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Lights on. 6. Down 2.5. Forward. Forward. Good. 40 feet down 2.5. Picking up some dust. 30 feet, 2.5 down. Big shadow.
Stand by for 30.
4 forward, drifting to the right a little.
30. 30 seconds.
30 seconds forward. Good. Okay. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. ACA had a descent. Mode control both auto, descent engine command override off. Engine arm off. 413 is in.
We've had shutdown.
We copy you down, Eagle.
Okay, everybody, T1. Stand by for T1.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot. Thank you. You're looking good here. Okay, we're going to be busy for a minute. After Armand, take care of the descent. good to structure bear.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 45 seconds to T1, stay, no stay.
Flight, that
Go, guidance.
414 plus 2 looks beautiful.
Roger.
Very smooth touchdown.
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room.
Pyros are on, Flighty.
Roger. Okay, T1, stay, no stay. Retro.
Stay.
Fido.
Stay.
Guidance.
Stay.
Control.
Stay.
Telcom.
Stay.
GNC.
Stay.
Ecom.
Stay.
Surgeon.
Stay.
Capcom, we're stay for T1.
It looks like we're mending the oxygen up. Roger, Eagle, and you are safe.
Flight control.
Go control.
We're venting ox.
Roger. Venting ox.
And we see him safe for T1. Roger, and we see you venting the ox.
Pyros safe.
Roger.
Roger. Radar circuit breaker.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay, no stay.
P68, we have them now 43.
Roger. Have landing verification.
43. Roger, we have it.
Flight control, we're venting fuel. Roger, venting fuel.
Tranquility Base. Eagle is at Tranquility, over.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing.
Well, good show.
Fantastic.
Top reset.
Okay, let's track them through these procedures now.
Flight account, we got the high gain back in airbeam.
Roger.
System Columbia went up to every command reset to reacquire on high gain.
Copy, flight.
Roger.
Doesn't he need a new TIG there for T3?
Affirmative. He has it on the lunar surface pad.
Roger.
T2 TIG.
Okay, we're in P12. Guidance, I'd like to get a go from you when you're happy with the TIG and P12 and you're happy with the platform.
Roger. The platforms are right together, but they're beautiful.
Okay, how about the Ags? You go on the Ags?
Yes,
too?
sir.
Okay, Pings and Ags both go.
We're waiting for the TIG.
Eagle, Houston, you loaded R2.
Telcom.
Flight guide.
We want 10254.
Calling flight, say again. Guidance, you call?
Capcom got it.
Okay.
Roger.
Telcom from flight.
Go, Flight.
How are all your fluid systems?
They look great, Flight.
Okay. Has got the rendezvous radar off yet? Can you tell yet?
It's still on.
Okay. Should be getting that off pretty shortly.
And do you want B horizontal 5515.2?
Affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative. Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Can you give me some idea what our prop remaining was at touchdown?
P12's good, flight.
Okay, P12's go.
Ags to single line, over. Say again.
Do you want an eggs to Pinks line?
It's in a checklist, flight.
Single line, over.
Roger.
Roger, we're standing by for it.
Watch the Ags to Pings line here, Bob.
Roger. We'll
get back to you on that remaining inlet.
Roger.
Somewhere between 2 and 3%.
Flight, we're a couple of minutes behind here. Is it necessary for him to go through that?
Yeah, why don't you just keep them going through it? I'm going around for T2, stay, no, stay, all flight controllers. T2, stay, no, stay. Retro.
Stay.
Fido.
Stay.
Guidance.
Stay.
Control.
Stay.
Telcom.
Stay.
GNC.
Stay.
TCOM.
Stay.
Surgeon.
Stay.
Capcom, we're stay for T2.
Eagle Houston, you're stay for T2, over. Correction, you're... just stay for T2, we thank you. Roger, sir.
Flight control.
Go control.
We have a good AGS line, and the RR is off.
Roger.
Flight, new call sign is Tranquility Base.
Okay, that sounds good. What do we call them when we get out, then? Okay, that sounds like a good one. If you can say it. Okay, all flight controllers, let's watch him as he exits from T2 here and starts his countdown to T3. Come on, let's keep the chatter down.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Okay, I say P12 is real good. He's still counting down in it. If we give him a stay, I guess he can exit there.
We have given him a stay.
I recommend he exit there.
Capcom, let's recommend he exit P12.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we recommend you exit P12, over.
That make you happy, guidance?
Flight Fido going back to 28 channels.
Okay.
So, Houston, that may have seemed like a very long final phase. The auto targeting was taking us right into a football field-sized crater with a large number of big boulders and rocks for about 1 or 2 crater diameters around it. And it required us on a T-66 and flying manually over the rock field to find a reasonably good area. Roger, we copy. It was beautiful from here. Tranquility, over. Now, we'll get to the details of what's around here, but it looks like a collection of just about every variety of shape, regularity, granularity, at every variety of rock you could find. The color is, well, it varies pretty much depending on how you're looking relative to the drill phase point. There doesn't appear to be too much of a general color at all. However, it looks as though some of the rocks and boulders, of which there are quite a few in the near area, looks as though they're going to have some interesting colors to them. Over.
Roger, copy. Sounds good to us, Tranquility. We'll let you press on through the simulated countdown, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're going into the T3 countdown. We should be somewhere around surface 1 on the checklist.
Lots of smiling faces in this room and all over the world. Over.
What's his attitude look like, guidance?
There are two of them up here.
Flight, he's pitched up about 4.5 degrees, and he's yawed north about 12.
They're pitched up about 4.5 and yawed north about 12.
Yes, sir. North of the azimuth.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go network.
Battle shot functions disabled.
Raj, thank you.
Flight procedures
Go
T3
procedure.
upper clock.
Raj. Guidance, would you give me those numbers again, please?
About 4.5.
Yeah, about 4.5 up flight and about 13 to the north.
Okay.
Confirmed by our local operator.
Roger.
Thanks for putting me on relay, Houston. I was missing all the action.
Roger, we'll enable Miss-Fin relay.
Flight network.
It's supposedly in. Go network.
We're in NASCOM Misfin relay at this time.
Raj, in Misfin relay now.
I just got it, I think.
Roger, Columbia, this is Houston. Say something. They ought to be able to hear you. Over.
Roger, Tranquility Base. It sure sounded great from up here. You guys did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Just keep that orbiting base ready for us up there now.
Oh.
Will do.
Okay, Bob, control from flight, I'd like to go around and check your consumables now, please. Let's get a status on RCS.
Okay, flight. We landed just a little bit low, but we're still in good shape on RCS.
Give me the numbers and how far off nominal.
Roger. We're
Columbia, Houston.
minus 8.5% off nominal.
A or B?
AOS 104.
That's the total. That's the average. System B has 72. System A 77.
Thank you.
And how far off nominal was that?
That we're 8.5% low right now. Channel 64 has it if you want to look at it.
Okay, Telcom from flight. Go flight. Let's go over your consumables.
We look good, flight. We got 171 pounds of water in the descent stage and 43.81 pounds of O2. Ascent consumables just
Slow
as we
down.
want.
Slow down. What's our O2?
43.8.
Okay.
Ascent consumables are just like we launched.
Okay, how about batteries? They look good?
They look real good, flight. We consumed 329 descent amp hours.
Roger.
Like that time I copy all Tranquility Base consumables are go.
Raj.
Okay.
They're all solid.
Tranquility Base, Houston. All your consumables are solid. You're looking good in every respect. We copy the dips, meaning everything is copacetic. Over.
Thank you, Houston.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
Ascent batteries are offline.
Okay, ascent's offline.
say you want them off, or they are off?
They are off.
Okay.
Control, you got an amount of ascent propellant remaining there when we dumped it?
Say again, Fly.
Did you ever give me the number in ascent propellant, or descent propellant, sorry?
Negative. I haven't given it to you. Stand by one.
Okay.
Houston, guys that said that we wouldn't be able to tell precisely where we are the winners today. We were a little busy worried about program alarms and things like that in the part of the descent where we would normally be picking out our landing spot. And aside from a good look at several of the craters we came over in the final descent, I haven't been able to pick out the things on the horizon as a reference as yet.
Right, Tranquility, no sweat. We'll figure it out. Over.
Guidance from flight?
Go.
Your convenience, Steve, I'd like to get a listing of the program alarms and what they were.
Gene, I'll have the back room make them up, but they were
Fine.
coming so fast I couldn't remember most of them.
Okay, good.
They never reoccurred, or didn't recur much.
Roger.
And they were all the bailout type, the type we talked about.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
The kind that couldn't occur,
The kind of,
if you remember.
Roger.
Flight control.
Go, Control.
The best thing we have at the moment is we were approximately 65 seconds past low level. We're
Roger.
still trying to get the numbers that were observed on the quantity.
Okay, so we had about 60 seconds to go.
That's negative. We had about 20 seconds to go.
Okay, to the get out point.
I don't think
Roger.
there's any difficulty at all in adapting to 1.6G. It seems immediately natural to move in this environment.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy, over.
The area at the left-hand window is a relatively level plain, cratered with a fairly large number of craters of the 5 to 50-foot variety, and some breaches, all 20, 30 feet high, I would guess, and literally thousands of little 1 and 2 foot craters around the area. We see some angular blocks out several hundred feet in front of us that are probably 2 feet in size and have angular edges. There is a hill in view just about on the ground track ahead of us. Difficult to estimate, but might be a half a mile or a mile.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy, over.
Sounds like it looks a lot better than yesterday at that very low sun angle. It looked rough as a cob then.
Flight, he's in P-57 now.
Roger. That's his first one?
You bet.
Okay.
The targeted landing area, it was extremely rough, cratered, and large numbers of rocks that were probably some many larger than 5 or 10 feet in size.
Flight from guidance.
Go, guidance.
Okay, we're getting you a list of the alarms. Our people recommend that when we get to convenient time, and I think that'd be after this 57, we get us an EMOD down here.
Okay.
We suspect, we aren't worried, of course, but we would like one to investigate any possibility of what happened.
Roger.
Okay, after the P-57?
I think that'd be a good time.
Okay.
and it wouldn't take him about 40 seconds.
Tranquility, Houston, after you get through this P57, we'd like an e-memory dump, over.
Roger, after this first P57, you want an e-memory dump?
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative. Columbia, Houston, we have a P22 update for you if you're ready to copy, over.
At your service, sir.
Right, Mike.
Flight control.
Go control.
104.
We have 3% on fuel 1, 1.5% on fuel 2 at touchdown.
T2,
The time I just gave you is equivalent to 2.38%.
3728, and that is 4 miles south. This is based on a targeted landing site, over.
Roger, understand. Based on a targeted landing site, T1 104 at 3218, T2 104 at 3728, and 4 miles south.
Roger.
Do you have any idea whether they landed left or right of center line? Just a little bit long. Is that all we know?
Apparently that's about all we can tell, over.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
The now 04 data shows 4.53 degrees from the vertical. That's exactly what everyone believes it to be. That's beautiful. Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
We would recommend, however, a recycle at this time, just to clear up everything.
What do you mean recycle?
You know, he goes back and computes another gravity vector.
Okay.
Well, he does that anyway, doesn't he?
Flight, that's in the checklist. We'll just watch him here.
Okay.
He does it twice, as a matter of fact.
Yep, sure does.
No, I'm sorry, he only does it one more time, but it's in a checklist.
That's verb 32.
Yeah.
Tranquility,
And
Houston.
Houston, our mission timer is now reached 9:02, 34, 47, and static.
Roger, copy. Your mission timer is now static. Get say again the time.
9:02, 34, 47.
Roger, copy. Tranquility.
Telcom.
Gravity align looks good.
Are you on the flight?
MET expert.
I'll make a stab at it.
Okay.
Well, no, I was trying to get time 1665 out, and somehow it proceeded on to the 622 before I could do a verb 32 enter. I want to log a time here, and then I'd like to know whether you want me to proceed on the torquing angles or to go back and re-enter again before torquing, over.
Roger, buzz, stand by.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
He's not supposed to torque at all on this technique 1, on the gravity technique.
Okay, so what do you want him to do?
Stay with the checklist now. Let me sure I understand his question. He wanted to know if he should recycle the whole program, do it again in torque. Was that his question?
His
question is, he wants to know when he gets to whether to proceed on through or to recycle and call the program again. He's already passed the point where he could recycle. He's got the 622 up right now.
Okay, stand by a minute. Can you stand by 1 second? I'm still on.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
You can have him check the mission timer circuit breaker, row 2, panel 11.
It's got a 9 in the first digit. Maybe if we reset the thing, it might start.
Flight from
I
guidance.
think that's a good idea also.
Go guidance.
To get another gravity vector, he's going to have to recall the program. I think that is his question.
Okay.
Do you want him to do that, was the
Yes.
question?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Tranquility, Houston, we'd like you to recall P57 and run through the gravity align one more time, over.
Roger, I concur with that.
And Roger, Tranquility, for the emission timer, 2 suggestions. Check the circuit breaker, panel 11. Also, reset and attempt to start. That 9 in the first digit might have something to do with it, over.
Okay, we've tried both of those. Yeah, circuit breaker is in. when I reset put it in reset, I get 9020440. When I release it, now I get 9020449. I'm going to cycleize the circuit breaker. Roger. I cycled the circuit breaker and got all 9. And it will not now reset from all 9.
Roger.
Check flight.
Okay.
Tranquility, Houston, we'll research this problem and be back with you momentarily on the mission event time, correcting the mission timer. Okay.
Guidance, you monitoring this P-57 again?
Go flight.
Monitoring this 57 again?
Affirmative. He's talked to platform once, he's talking it once more, and we'll have the angle.
Okay.
Is very comparable to that we observed from orbit at this sun angle.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Beautiful on a second one. It looks real good on that gravity.
Okay.
That nature. It's pretty much without color. It's gray, and it's very white, chalky gray as you look into the zero phase line, and it's considerably darker gray, more like the ashen gray as you look out 90 degrees to the sun. Some of the surface rocks enclosed here that have been fractured or
guidance from flight
by the rocket engine plume are coated with this light gray on the outside. But where they've been broken, they display a very dark gray interior, and it looks like it could be country basalt.
Flight, we have the now 93 numbers.
Okay.
Roger.
After it finishes this one's when you want your EMOD dump, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Have you got your site configured for it, network?
Roger. If you want it. Roger.
Flight network. Go network.
You call.
Negative. Guidance from flight. Have you got the network configured for the EMOD dump?
Flight, that's firm, we'll say.
Okay.
Flight control.
Go control.
Ask them to vent the fuel and ox down again to 40 or below. It's building back up on us again. They cut off a little early on it, and it's beginning to build up due to heat setback.
Houston, please vent fuel and ox again over. It's building back up.
Okay, ox go now.
Can he go both time on?
Roger.
Tranquility, Houston, you can open both fuel and ox vent now. Over.
Okay.
Houston, Tranquility, standing by for go on Ag to Pinkville line and a lunar line. Over. Stand by.
Do you want your eggs pings line now, guidance, and lunar line?
Flight guidance, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go.
Tranquility, Houston, you're a go for the Ag to Pinkville line and then the lunar line. Over. Roger.
Okay, all flight controllers, looks like we've caught back up on our T3 countdown.
Flight control.
Go control.
Ask him to go ahead and hit fuel now. It's
Over.
really going up. It's getting too high.
Roger. Capcom.
Tranquility, Houston, please vent the fuel. It's increasing rapidly, over.
We show 30 psi in the fuel and 30 in the oxidizer.
Roger, we're reading somewhat different than that. Stand by.
Copy that, Bob?
The fuel temperature is reading 64, and
Control
the
from flight.
descent and the
Go ahead,
oxidizer.
fly.
He said he's reading 30 in the fuel and 30 in the ox on board.
I think you read the wrong measurement. Stand by.
Descent 1 is showing
Reuse LH pressure is what he
61 in the fuel and 65 in the oxidizer.
Roger.
Roger, stand by.
What do we want him to do?
What do you want, Bob?
I want him to try to vent the fuel. To try again to vent the fuel
Hold
and
it
hold
open?
the switch open with his hold it open.
Roger.
Tranquility, Houston, please take the fuel vent switch and hold it open, over.
Okay. We're holding it open. Indicating about 24 psi on board.
Roger.
That do him any good, Bob?
Negative. That didn't do him any good. He's reading reg pressure. Stay.
Have we got a burst diaphragm in there?
That's affirmative.
It's at 275.
Roger.
Good. What should he call up to read that number?
Now indicating 20 psi in the fuel side.
Roger.
And 2 in the oxygen.
Roger.
Could you repeat those numbers, fine?
I didn't copy him down, Bob. I was looking at your display.
20 and 22, I believe. Is what
That's
you said.
affirmative.
Roger.
Control, Capcom.
Stand by one.
Bob, do you think you could have the vent frozen over there?
He'll be all right with you, flight.
Okay. Okay, everybody, let's get settled down until we get this place squared away here. Until we get this spacecraft secured.
Now indicating 15 psi in those things.
Okay, Clyde, I think we have an answer to this. I think we've frozen the fuel to helium heat exchanger, and hence we're seeing the fuel trapped downstream of the heat exchanger is trapped and building up pressure. So we're okay up in the tanks. The worst thing that can happen here, and we best start looking at it, we will, is that we may rupture the line downstream of the heat exchanger. Be back to you momentarily.
Do you want him to release the switch, Bob?
Roger, he can release the switch.
Tranquility, Houston, if you haven't done so, you can release the fuel vent switch now, over.
Guidance, keep chugging along there, will you?
You want me to be with it? You want me to tell him this? About the...
Yeah.
I don't think we ought to bother him yet.
That sure is going up fast, though. Bob, what's the rise rate in that?
Well, it's
pretty healthy.
It's real healthy, yes.
Bob, I think we ought to go up the crew with what we think here.
Roger, flight is 20 psi a minute.
Capcom, why don't you tell them it looks like we possibly have some freeze up between the fuel helium heat exchanger and the engine valves.
Roger.
We're reading pretty high inlets there.
Flight control.
Go control.
We have an input from Span. There's no problem on the ability of the line there. We'll be back to you momentarily.
Okay.
If there's no problem, we can just, I don't see any sense in bothering him.
Yeah, but I don't like surprises for that guy.
Well, something just went.
Yeah, something just left loose.
We went off scale high on the
Yeah,
different
looks like you did.
Okay.
Tranquility, Houston. We have an indication that we've frozen up the descent fuel helium heat exchanger. There was some fuel trapped in the line between air and the valves, and the pressure we're looking at is increasing there. Over.
Roger, understand.
About Tom, what's your status? We look good, flight. We're still checking on the mission timer.
Okay. Guidance, keep chunking down on that countdown.
Yes, sir. We're in P57, the Technique 2.
Flight control.
Go control.
We can remind them now to close the vents.
Okay.
Both fuel and ox, right?
Roger.
Okay.
Tranquility Base, Houston, if you have not done so, please close both fuel and ox vents now. Over.
They're close.
Thank you, sir.
How's the lunar line going?
Looks good, flight.
Bob, what's the length of line and the volume of that thing?
From the surface, we could not see any
1 moment, flight.
stars.
Flight control.
Yeah.
The
Out
burst,
the window,
the burst
but,
pressure in that line is 2,000 PSI.
Looking at the Earth,
The weak link is the fuel to helium heat exchanger.
big and bright, beautiful.
Since this is a hydraulic
try
pressure flight, I have no concern about it bursting anything. In other words, it isn't like a gas
Tranquility, we
trap.
understand. Must be a beautiful sight. Over.
It's a hydraulic pressure that's increasing, and the minute there's any relief at all, the first drop of propellant that flows out of there, it'll relieve all pressure. Okay?
Okay.
What was that?
What he's
Was
saying
that
is
something
that,
from me, Cap Fly?
what he's saying is that with the small volume in there, and in as much as it's a fluid instead of a gas pressure, what he expects to happen is he's going to spring a leak in it, as opposed to an all-out rupture.
Roger.
But we'll keep watching it. The lines are supposedly able to take around 2,000 psi. It was going up about 20 psi a minute.
Okay.
Guidance, I'm going to let you keep tracking what's going on in the various alignments here. I'm going to stay with the systems guys now.
Roger, we'll report from time to time.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're coming up on CSM LOS in 2 minutes. ECOM, GNC, how you looking?
We'll go. What?
It's good here, flight.
Okay. Capcom, why don't you bid on the Jew as he goes around the horn and tell him we'll stand by on the other side.
Houston, 2 minutes LOS. You're looking great. Going over the hill. Over.
Okay, thank you. Glad to hear that this looks good. You have a suggested attitude for me, and this one here seems all right.
Stand by.
This is fine.
Cut him.
Is that okay for everybody?
Econ, you got a recommendation? Okay there, Econ?
We're go flight.
Okay. FAL, you got any recommendations?
Disregard.
You got 20 seconds.
Columbia, Houston, you got a good attitude right there.
Amen, Capcom.
Okay, thank you.
Capcom, did you give them the limb tracking pad, the P-22 update yet?
Roger.
Perchance, okay.
Flight on his attitude, FAO.
It's too late now, FAO.
Okay. Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
The attitude that he's holding is like the flight plan, which is fine.
Roger. Telcom from flight. Telcom from flight.
Go flight.
Don, will you start getting list all components that are around that heat exchanger?
That's firm flight.
Flight Academy, all west.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, we're about 1 hour right now from our T3 stay no stay. Control, you got anything else new in that problem you got in the pressures?
Flight, I think we're safe to continue on here. We may not come up with real good numbers on how high the pressures are and so forth, but we seem pretty well convinced it's
What do you
safe.
think you did? Bust your transducer there?
No, we went off scale high on the deucer.
Is that the way it fails? I mean, is that the indication you
Well,
get?
what happened is when it goes up to the high limit, then it just reads high, and when it comes back down, it'll probably begin to pick up a reading again.
Okay. Based on the heat soak you had there, how high do you expect it to go?
We're trying to find that out right
Roger.
now.
Guidance from flight.
Go.
Are we right now on the 57 that uses the 2 stars?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what success he's had out here.
Chuck, you want to take it a minute? Roger.
Flight, Fido.
Go, Fido.
I need a checkpoint, Gene.
Okay, all flight controllers, if you can't stand at checkpoint, give me an amber within the next 5 seconds, otherwise you're going to get one. Go ahead, Fido.
Thank you, Fido.
Tranquility Base, Houston, if you want me to, I can give you a hack on the mission time every 30 minutes, over.
Capcom for flight.
Bill Flight.
Could have him set up the event timer to 59:59, count down. In about another 6 minutes, he'd have time to T3 in there.
Okay.
Tranquility, Houston, I'm counting down to T3 time. If you'd like to give me a hack, we can set up an event timer, over.
Flight, Fido, complete on the checkpoint.
Roger, Fido.
Okay, how about counting up? Roger, you want it counting up? Stand by. Tranquility, Houston on my mark, 6230. Mark, 6230 from
Guidance from flight.
PDI.
Go.
Did you ever get your E-dump?
No, sir. He got into 57, option technique 2. When he gets done with this, we'll ask him again.
Okay, Capcom, let's remind that. Capcom?
What we're looking for, Charlie, is time counting up to T2 that'll be equal to 60 minutes, or T3 be equal to 60 minutes at T3.
Roger, we'll have it for you.
Capcom for flight.
Okay, Flight, go.
Let's remind him that as soon as he finishes this P-57, I'd sure like to have that E-mod dump.
Okay.
Tranquility Base, Houston, reset the event timer to 0, and on my mark at 103:39:41, we'll give you a hack and it'll be 1 hour, over. Roger. And we got about almost 3 minutes to go, Neil, over.
Okay.
Flight Control.
Go Control.
I'm satisfied we're in a safe situation here. I'm going to lay this aside until after T3.
Okay.
Flight Telcom, to the best of my knowledge, there's nothing in that area that's going to be affected.
Roger.
Flight looks like to us he's having trouble with the stars.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him take a mark yet. His guidance?
Guidance, have you seen any marks in this 57?
Flight, Dave Scott says he saw some marks.
Okay.
Tranquility Base, stand by on the event timer. Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, start your event timer. Five, four, three, two, one, mark.
Roger, we got it. Thank you.
Right now.
Flight FAO.
Calling Flight Sigan.
Flight, this is FAO. Just as a point of information on his P-57, Buzz takes 5 marks, averages them on paper, and puts the average into the computer, just if nobody knows what he does.
Okay.
Flight Fighter.
Go Fighter.
Okay, we've taken a look at all our data, and we've decided to update the landing point. We get a latitude of 799, and a longitude of 23,461. And working it out, that comes out to somewhere around 4 miles long. It's the best data we have.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
We've run some calculations on the Ags and Pings gravities. They're agreeing to 0.01 degrees.
Roger. Control, how you doing?
We're doing okay, fine.
Okay, how about you, Telcon?
Doing fine, Flight.
Okay, you don't have any surprises for me, either one of you, guess.
No, sir.
Surgeon, how are you doing?
We're doing real good.
Okay.
Our data is clean, and we're getting beautifully low heart rates in the 80s right now.
Okay, did you ever get your data on the commander for descent?
Yes, we got it
okay.
sporadically, right?
Swinging.
Flight, looks like to me we're falling pretty far behind here. Any guidance, got any suggestions about bypassing the P57 at TIG minus 45?
Say again, Flight.
It appears to me, and maybe I'm in the wrong place, this is Capcom on Flight Director, that we're falling pretty far behind in this check.
If he doesn't get done pretty quick, we're going to have to just go into the Technique 3 flight. I would recommend we ask him how he thinks he's doing.
Roger.
We still got a couple minutes here.
Okay, and we'd also like to get that EMOD dump, Capcom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have him in his first P57, then he comes out of that, then at TIG minus 45 he goes into another one. Well, he ain't even come out of his first one yet.
He's in his second one
He's
right
in
now.
the second one.
The first one was gravity.
The first one was gravity. He's doing the 2 stars and then star Z.
You got him doing 2 stars right now, right?
Affirmative.
That's right.
And that's his second time.
I had him down to surface 6, Capcom. Or I think I've tracked him.
Flight?
Go ahead.
That's where I have him, and I'm saying at TIG minus 45 minutes, which is about 9 minutes, he should be on surface 9 or surface 8. And he's still got quite a ways to go in surface, well, I got him on surface 5 right now.
Why don't we ask him where he is?
Do we have our state vectors and stuff?
That'd be the next step.
Yeah, how's the ascent pad looking?
Guidance?
We're going to be very late. Not very late, but late.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Adam.
let me get in on that. We just updated the RLS. We're running it now.
Okay.
We can give you an update on the T3 time, which you might want.
Okay, give it to me.
Okay, 104.3947.
Okay.
Working up the pads now.
That's only 6 seconds.
Yeah. Telcom control, how are all your systems temps looking?
Flight control, we're okay.
Okay, how about you, Telcom?
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Okay, looks like he's going to get some answers now to P57.
Okay.
Very good triangle difference, Flight.
Calling flight second.
This is guidance. Very good triangle difference from P57.
Okay, yeah, 4 balls 9.
We see the triangle difference looks good.
And we want him to torque on this one, right?
Okay, that last star was,
Guidance, you want to torque this one, don't you?
wasn't too well distinguishable. I can see where that error could come in. I think for the gravity alignment with 1 star, and the ride will be quite good.
Roger, stand by on the 993.
Torque it?
Guidance, you want to torque this one?
Flight, did I copy at low confidence in one of the stars?
Navi, yeah. He said the gravity aligned with Rigel would be real good, though.
Okay, I recommend he torque anyway and get an RLS. He's got another alignment coming up.
Okay.
And it'll give us some more data.
Okay, and as soon as he's through torquing, let's have VMOD.
Houston, we'd like you to torque that over.
Flight, Telcom.
Go Telcom.
On the mission timer, about the only thing I can suggest is that he goes through the mission timer activation at this point in time, if he's got time. And if it doesn't work, to go ahead and pull the circuit breaker on it. Leave it for a couple hours and see if the temperature in that panel, which could be a little bit hot right now.
Okay, why don't we pull the circuit breaker now and worry about the timer later?
Raj, fine.
Capcom, you copy?
I copy, Flight. We satisfied with the 989?
Hold on, Flight.
Houston, this is Tranquility. Do you want us to accept this position over? Tranquility, Houston, we're looking at it. Stand by. We'd like you to pull the circuit breaker on panel 11 for the mission timer, over.
Right, I've already done that, Charlie.
Okay.
Guidance, you want to accept this data?
Negative, verb 34.
You want a verb 34? Capcom reject.
Right. Okay. Look pretty good to me. Okay.
The longitude looks real good. The latitude doesn't come out with FIDOs. We're gonna.
Okay.
Tranquility, Houston, we'd like you to reject that RLS, over. Roger. And Tranquility Base, Houston, we'd like you to call, after this, call Pooh and give us a e-memory dump.
Guidance, you ready for the EMOD dump?
Affirmative.
Okay. He's rejecting the data now.
Gotcha.
Looks like he's going to Pooh. And stand by for your EMOD.
Flight, Houston.
Go ahead.
Oh, Christ.
Go ahead.
I'm a little confused here, Flight. Hey, Flight, we're looks like we're a little behind, and since we're going to be a little late on these vectors, do you want him to proceed into P57 on the next page? On Surface 8?
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to.
Okay. We don't have the load rate, do we?
Roger. Guidance from Flight.
Go, Flight.
I see no reason why we shouldn't go in our next P57.
Stand by, we're getting him on.
Okay.
Flight control.
Flight, yes, sir. We've got to get some times to him. Real quick. I'll be right with you.
Pressure's
control.
coming back down.
Say again,
Our
control.
pressure's coming back down.
Raj, how about that? Capcom, you can tell the crew that...
we got 1106.
Boy, look, I don't believe it.
Roger.
Control from Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
That thing ain't coming down normally. Either the transducer's broke or the line is broke.
Well, it could be the ice is melting too. That way it just flow backwards.
Full Tranquility Base, Houston, did I copy program alarm 1106 from you, over?
Sure is.
Right, that's affirmative. Okay, stand by.
Copy that, guidance?
Yes.
Be due to the fact that I placed the update a link switch to data while that was going on, over.
Stand by.
Flight, our backroom people agree that could cause, yes, sir.
Raj.
That's very possible.
Telcom concurs.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. The span guys think that's conceivable. Stand by. I think we want another Verb 74.
Another Verb 74?
Guidance, why don't we get another EMOD?
Flight guidance.
Just as insurance, go.
Oh, you say you're going to get another one?
Yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't.
All right, it won't hurt.
All right, so let's get another one.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. We'd like another Verb 74, over.
Roger, here it comes.
Flight control.
Go control.
We got a good alignment on that last IX pings alignment.
Flight, Capcom, some guidance is something about we got to get some times to him.
I'm coming with
We don't have the. Do we have the vectors ready to go?
I don't believe so. Chuck, do you want a AFD flight?
Go ahead, Flight.
Get that ascent pad and check it, will you? Roger.
Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, it'll be PET 10353, mark 10353, correction 54.
Roger.
Hello, Tranquility. Houston, we have the LEM asset pad if you're ready to go, over.
Stand by. Roger, ready to copy the LEM asset pad.
Right, Tranquility, TIG 10439er 4700 55358 00322 plus 0022 Beta 47 plus 37130 minus 70615 plus 58620 plus 569036, over.
Roger, LEM ascent pad 10439er 4700 5355358 00322 plus 0022 plus 37130 minus 70615 plus 58620 plus 569036, over.
Roger, Tranquility, good readback. We also have a CSI pad if you're ready to copy.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Roger, coming at you with a CSI 911 105 35 3700 107 11 3000 0538 minus all zeros. SEAI is NA 09er 37, correction, 09er 356.
Flight from guidance.
Okay.
Give us poo and data, please, on LEM.
315.
Poo. Okay.
0538 minus all zeros plus 0012, over.
Capcom, poo and data, please.
Okay.
All right, Roger, say again, R1 is now 86.
Roger, R1 is plus 0538, and we have a load for you. Will you please give us poo and data, over?
All right, Roger, before I do that, I'd like to designate the rendezvous radar up to plus X.
Roger.
Guidance from flight.
Standing by, flight.
Okay. He's going to be designating the rendezvous radar up to +X.
Roger.
Okay, CSI reset. 911 105 35 3700 107 11 3000 0538 minus all zeros. NA and 09356 10315 down 86 plus 0538 plus all zeros, and the last one was 0012, and what's the sign of that, please?
Roger, Neil. Delta VY is minus all zeros, and the Delta VZ is plus 0012. Over.
Tranquility, Houston. The Delta VY is minus all zeros. The Delta VZ is plus 0012. Over.
Roger, plus 0012.
Right, good readback. Houston, Tranquility Base. The disk is yours, and update a link to data.
We'll
Okay,
go on.
guidance, it's yours.
Roger.
Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Can you, the best time I think we can get for landing is when they shut the engine off. Can you get it for me, please?
The time of landing,
What? Engine shutdown.
engine shutdown time.
Yeah. That'd probably be the best guesstimate.
Stand by one.
Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, it will be 37 minutes till T3, over.
Okay.
Retro from flight. Retro from flight.
37 minutes till T3.
Retro from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Raj, hey, do we owe the crew a DAP load here for the...
Yes, sir, flight. As soon as we get the T4, 5, 6, 7, we'll get it same time.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
It's their computer. They can start P57.
Raj, Capcom, it's our computer.
Tranquility, this is Houston. It's your computer. We got the load in, and you can start your P57.
Steve, what'd you give them there? State vector and RLS?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Flight, here's the LEMDAP pad.
Raj. Control from flight.
We'll go ahead, flight.
Got any more words in that fuel inlet?
On the fuel inlet?
Yeah.
There's a debate now as to whether it actually ruptured or the ice melted. But at any rate, it's okay.
What kind of a pressure transducer you got there?
What do you mean by what kind?
Well, what type? Is it a board-on tube or
It's
what?
a board-on tube with a strain gauge on it, I think. Stand by one. Stand by on it.
Houston, Tranquility Base. Does somebody down there have a mic button keyed, over?
Capcom?
We'll check.
Is there any flight controller on got air to ground selected here that may be keen?
Tranquility, Houston, do you still hear it now, over?
Yeah.
No, I still hear it. Sounds like somebody banging some chairs around in the back room.
Roger, that's a Volga that you hear for the CSM to keep the noise down on the loop. Maybe we got a misspin relay or something. Stand by.
Okay.
Flight, we got misspin relay. I bet you the Volga's keying. Could it key? He's hearing it.
That's affirmative, flight. This is network.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Very good gravity angle, all zero, same as he had before.
Okay.
He's hearing the Volga. Could we take that out for him?
Chuck, you want to take care of that? Raj.
Tranquility, Houston, we got the misspin relay in. You're hearing the Volga, which is a noise suppression device. We'll try to take it out, over.
All right, thank you.
Flight Academy should quieten down after acquisition.
Okay, but let's enable it after acquisition then.
Pause.
Flight, Capcom, we got a better estimate of a downrange position. I was going, when Mike comes over the hill, I wanted to give him a time at...
Yeah, the RLS they gave him 4 miles
4 miles
downrange.
downrange?
That's
okay.
affirmative.
How close did our RLS latitude agree with what he came up with?
Stand by, I didn't copy him. I didn't copy his. The flight operations director, it says it's .799 versus 788.
Roger.
So it's about a tenth of a degree.
Tranquility, Houston, it ought to be a little quieter up there now. We disable the mission relay.
Flight control.
Go control.
The nearest wing for you at touchdown is 102, 45, 45. Copy.
Roger. 102, 45, 45.
Roger.
Cal flight controllers will be coming up on CSM AOS about 5 minutes after CSM AOS. We'll be going around the horn for our T3 stay no stay. Capcom, have you got the P22 pad there for him? CSM?
Say again?
Have you got the P22 pad for the CSM there?
I gave it to him
Oh,
already.
you did? Okay, I thought I asked you before and you said you didn't.
Well, now, this looks like an update. Excuse me, this was different from the one I gave you a moment ago.
Okay.
Yeah, this is different time flight.
Sure is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
update it.
Flight FAO, that should be updated.
Roger. Capcom's going to update it.
Flight retro.
Go retro.
I got the surface block data.
Okay. Guidance from flight.
Go.
How long is it going to be before you get a go, no go, and that E dump you got?
Stand by. We're just playing it in. I doubt if we'll have it by T3.
Okay.
But we'll try.
control from flight.
Yes, it's going up.
Yeah, I know it.
Don't worry about it, Gene. I'm speculating that it's froze, that we ruptured it just enough to relieve the pressure, and then it closed back up around its leak again, and gradually it's going to warm up again. If I'm right, sooner or later the ice will melt, and then it'll drop down to tank pressure.
Okay, that'll make me very warm.
Okay. On the other hand, Grumman thinks that the ice melted, and it's just seeing the tank pressure right now, and we're seeing a little heat rise.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, we should acquire the CSM. ECOM GNC, I'll be standing by for your quick appraisal, and then I'll give you about 5 more minutes to look at it, and we'll go around the horn here. Guidance, how's he doing in his last B-57 here?
Marking on a star.
Okay.
Capcom, meet Fido on Mocha.
Tranquility Base Houston on my mark, 25 minutes till T3. Stand by. Mark, 25 minutes till T3.
Roger, thank you, John.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
His triangle difference looks good in P-57.
Columbia, Houston, we reading you about 3 by, over. Roger, understand, I'm E. Charlie. Mike, be advised, we have an update for you on the B-22 for the limb. We estimate he landed about 4 miles downrange. Your T1 times are updated, and the T2, if you're ready to copy, over. Okay, Roger, Columbia. T1, 104, 3224, 104, 3733.
Okay, all flight controllers, be around the horn in about 5 minutes now for the T3 stay no stay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
We have the Noun 93 torquing angles from 57. They look pretty good to us.
Roger, you want to torque them?
Affirm.
Okay.
Go with gravity align.
Okay. Torque them?
That's affirmative.
Hello, Tranquility Base Houston, we copy the Noun 93. You can torque them, over.
Capcom, I think we got all the pads in there. We got the P-27 updates in, and it looks like all we need now is to go around the horn here and give them a stay.
Roger. Flighty, we got the misspin relay enabled?
Negative, it's out.
That's negative.
Well, can the limb hear that vocal?
No, he cannot.
Okay.
Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
We ought to update the latitude and longitude for Mike to put in the computer.
Okay.
New location.
Do you have the latitude and longitude?
0.799.
Okay.
23.461.
Get the copy of that to Capcom.
We need to divide that by 2 for
Wait a minute.
I'll tell you what, make a good update up for him, FAO, and give it to Capcom.
Houston, Tranquility Base. You have an updated runway for us, over. Affirmative, stand by on the DAP. Our DAP pad for you is runway 10906, over. Roger, 10906. Right.
Ecom, you got data yet? Ecom from flight?
Columbia, Houston, with a
Ecom from flight?
longitude over 2 update for limb position, over.
Go to receive A only after T2.
John, flight's calling you.
Flight. Hey, John, have you got high bit rate data down there?
Navy flight. We're not going to have the high gain until after the tracking.
Okay.
Columbia, Houston, over. Roger, Mike, we got an update on the last longitude for the limb. If you're ready to copy, over.
Okay, all flight controllers, stand by for your T3, stay no stay. Retro?
Stay!
Fido.
Columbia is plus.
We're stay flight.
Right, guidance.
Stay.
Control. Stay. Calcom.
Stay.
GNC.
Stay.
Ecom. Stay. Surgeon.
Stay.
Raj.
730 for the longitude over 2, over.
Capcom, both spacecrafts look good. We're stay for T3.
That's affirmative.
Capcom.
Go ahead.
Roger, we're stay for T3. Both
Okay,
spacecrafts
fine.
are go.
Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, you are stay for T3. We have some surface flight data. If you're ready to copy, over. Roger, understand. We're stay for T3. Stand by.
Flight Ecom.
Go ahead, Econ.
Yeah, we're going to leave the relay out, which means we ought to power up the VHF on the CSM for this ACIT 32 after the hour.
Okay.
Need to take the VHF TR to TR on panel lot 9.
Flight, AFD. Go ahead, AFD.
Also, I think we ought to tell the LIM not to power down his VHF at this time. He may be to that point in the checklist now. Leave it up until after CSN LOS.
Ecom concurs.
Okay.
Copy that.
Tranquility T4 106 3802 T5 108 3615 T6 110 34
Capcom from Flight. Ecom from Flight. Go Flight. You want VHF TR to TR and the CSM, right?
That's panel 9, right?
Okay.
Tranquility. Standby 1.
He didn't read that first one right, Flight.
Tranquility, Houston. Say again your T4 copy. Over. T4 1063807. Roger. Correction on T4 1063802. Over. Got T4. Roger.
Capcom, they're not going to enable the misfin relay. Advise the LEM not to power down his VHF, and on the CSM, VHF TR to TR in panel 9.
Flight Telcom.
Telcom.
He doesn't normally power down his VHF until after T3.
Okay.
Won't be required telling.
Well, we've given him his stay here, so.
Roger, Flight, but I don't think he'll do it until he goes into his power down sequence.
Okay, fine.
Flight, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're not going to enable the misfin relay due to the noise and the bogus, so we want the CSM to bring up his VHF, VHF TR, switch to TR in panel 9. Okay, and the LEM should keep its VHF up, and it will until it gets into the power down checklist.
Okay.
Hello, Columbia. Houston, we will not come up on the misfin relay. We'd like you to come on panel 9, turn on your VHF TR, over.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
The RTCC is going to return to 2 computers.
Roger. You thought he might want to talk to Lem there, Capcom.
That's so I can talk to the LEM, Capcom.
Columbia, this is Houston. We don't want you to transmit, Mike. We just want you in that position in case you want to talk to Tranquility. Right. Tranquility, Houston, say again, over. Roger, I have a fairly good size difference between the battery volts on 5 and 6. 6 is reading 33.5 and 5 is reading 36.5. Is that
That's okay, Flight. They're both coming up. No problem.
Okay. Don says they're both coming up. It's no problem.
Tranquility, Houston, they are both coming up in voltage. No problem. We're still go over. Roger.
Okay, maroon types kind of gracefully get handed over here, and Fido Flight.
Flight Fido.
I don't think we require a plane change, is that correct? There's nothing keeping the CSM from, or is that standby coming?
I guess the only word is right now we don't have enough sufficient data to even estimate whether we do or not. Before we have any handle on where we are, we want to wait for the sextant sightings.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Flight Fido.
Go.
I guess the big word is we're pretty sure on the longitude. I think we got a good number there.
Okay. Well,
as far as the
I'd like to
latitude,
get a configuration where we can let him rest and quit worrying about that burn if we can.
yeah, I think. Well, I'd like to see the sextant sightings.
How long do you think it'll take?
After you get the sextant sightings, we can process the data and give it to you in about an hour.
In an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight Shadow.
Go. I guess the big word on all that is that latitude is the big problem. And we've had it even before PDI. And we just got to look at it.
Okay. But I thought we were down around 10 feet a second or so, half of what we might expect to.
We have a latitude uncertainty, and the point is that it could have been picked up during descent, although I doubt it.
Okay.
It's probably in our initial
Well, I'll stand
determination
by.
of latitude.
I'll stand by.
Okay.
All stations, this is CCAS telemetry. We've handed over the CSM data to Ascension. Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Go ahead. Roger. I'd like you to pay special attention to this P-22, of course. Roger. And FAO flight, same with you, please.
Flight control.
Go.
Look at our fuel pressure now. Our ice melted.
Or else it leaked down again.
It went up to about 123, very slowly increasing in pressure as the temperature caused it to rise, and then wham, in about 3 data samples, it dropped to almost what you see there.
Oh, okay.
The ice melted.
But if it melts, why didn't it go to 9? I had you pegged. I figured you were right when you said that it opened up a crack in there and relieved the pressure, and the crack closed up. And then
He reported about 30, I believe, when he read it out earlier, didn't he?
Well, I don't know. I was comparing it to the
22,
9
I believe he
over
said.
there on the upstream side.
Well, there's check valves that separate the two.
Okay.
In the tank, he reported about 22 earlier.
Yes, that's right. And that's the pressure you're saying we see now. Okay, there goes to 6. Well, I'll cease worrying about that anyway.
Flight control.
Go.
Just as soon as we have time here, and you feel free to do it, I'd like a readout from the crew on their tank pressures, ullage pressures.
On the dip solid?
Roger.
Why is that? To verify?
Roger.
Okay. Capcom would like to copy that.
No.
Sometime when you think it's convenient, we'd like to get an onboard reader of the dip solid pressure. And did we ever tell them that the pressure in that line went away?
No, we didn't.
I think we might tell them that too, just to clear it up. I'm sure they weren't worried about it, but
Okay.
kind of close that out.
Okay, you want ullage pressure, right?
Confirmed. Telcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, I guess I'm fairly well up. Have you got Merlin there?
Roger, you'll be handing over just a second, flight.
Okay, I would like some updates or estimates on the rate at which we're using consumables.
Roger, they'll be plotted, and we'll be able to show them to you on Data TV in just a second.
Okay, and let me know when you see them start to tie down, please. AFC flight.
Go ahead,
Do you have a copy of the T4 through 8 pad there?
Sure do. Stand by. You want a copy?
Yes.
Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, could you please give us a readout now of all of your descent tank pressures over?
Okay, Houston and DPAT 1, fuel and oxidizer reading 10 psi, and DPAT 2, fuel is reading 10 psi, oxidizer 11.
Roger, Tranquility, thank you much out.
Control, copy. Okay. Okay, Fido, flight.
Flight, Fido.
Okay, I think you guys down there, in addition to standing by for this tracking, are working now on an ascent pad for T4.
Affirmative, flight.
Okay. And also a set of state vectors.
Say again?
And also a set of state vectors.
Yeah, the next team will as soon as we complete the handover.
Very fine.
Quality base is ready to go through the power down and terminate the simulated countdown.
Roger, stand by.
Telcom and Control, we're ready to do that, aren't we?
Does that suit us?
Telcom?
Go ahead.
We're ready to go ahead and start the power down, aren't we?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Press on, Capcom.
Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, you can start your power down now, over.
Roger, it's in progress.
Guidance,
Tranquility Base, the white team is going off and letting the maroon team take over. We appreciate the great show. It was a beautiful job, you guys.
Roger, couldn't have better treatment from all of you back there.
Guidance flight. Go. What channel is that landmark tracking going to be on?
24.
Thank you.
Flight guidance, so we're not going to say a lot now. We've got another estimate to get out. We'll be back with you in a minute. We'll give you a go when we get the data.
Okay. Guidance flight.
Go.
Is the rest match you're talking about for the CMC, for the plane change?
That's affirmative. We'll recommend uplinking it, torquing to it, and then if we have no plane change, we'll go back to the for the predicted ascent rest map for tomorrow.
Okay. Press on. Thank you.
Copy, flight.
Affirmative. TT flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Recycle that top clock to the next dig time, please.
Yeah.
T4.
Yeah, I have a computer here. I was going to let it count to 0 and reset it. You want me to go ahead now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll set her up now.
Well, go with what you got already planned to do. It's fine.
Okay, when we hit 0, I'll reset it.
Houston, Tranquility. Go, Tranquility, over.
Roger. Our recommendation at this point is planning at EVAs with your concurrence starting at about 8 o'clock this evening Houston time. That is about 3 hours from now.
Stand by.
We agree with all that.
We'll go.
We'll give you some time to think about that.
We don't need any time, Capcom. We'll support it.
We thought about it. We will support it. We're go at that time.
Guidance flight.
Go.
Okay, he hasn't taken any marks yet, has he?
They don't come in until it gets smaller.
But he hasn't taken any, doesn't it go to 51 when he's flashing 51 when he makes a mark?
Yeah, that's right.
Time TV there.
He may not be able to see him.
Okay, I've got several.
But that little TV set works, but we'll see.
Capcom flight.
Go.
Clarify that, please. Does he mean to leave the limb in 3 hours, or does he mean to start the EVA prep in 3 hours, please?
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. Where your 8 o'clock Houston time reference to opening the hatch or starting the prep for EVA at that time, over?
At the hatch opening.
That's what we thought. Thank you much.
It might be a little later than that, but in other words, start the prep in about an hour or so.
Stand by, Columbia.
Guidance.
Tranquility Base, Houston. That's fine. We're ready to support you anytime. Neil, over.
Right.
Break. Columbia, we see the 949. Stand by.
Guidance flight, does that data look good to you?
Stand by. We're picking it up. We'll let you know when we have it. Flight, we have the data. They can exit P22 with the Verb 34 enter.
Okay.
Columbia, Houston, we got the data. We'd like a Verb 34, over. Roger, Columbia. How did Tranquility look down there to you, over?
Flight FAO.
Go.
We'd like to have a 989 before he goes out of that program.
You need a now 89?
Roger.
What? He's not doing the right procedure. Capcom flight, we think we need a now 89.
He's got it. It was just.
I saw a 49. I didn't see an 89.
And then we had a 989 right after that.
Flight guy, just to explain the program. Also, did he say he couldn't see the limb? That's an important thing.
Yeah. Stand by one. I don't think he could not see it.
Hello, Columbia, Houston. Understand you could not see Tranquility. What were you marking on, over? Copy.
Everybody copy that?
Copy, Flight.
Right. Okay, guys, that tells me that's of no value to us.
That's exactly correct.
GNC procedures, Motor Systems 1.
So,
want to release Madrid. Do you have any playback requirements?
Negative.
Ecom procedures, systems 1. Correct procedure. Well, I want to release Madrid. Do you have any playback requirements?
Stand by. FAO flight.
Go flight.
Okay, what do we want to do about this P-22? Would you gentlemen in the room please be quiet?
Okay.
You mean with respect to doing it over again?
Affirmative. Presumably we want to keep trying. Is that right, guys?
Say again, Fly?
We want to keep trying that P-22 on the limb, apparently.
Stand by. I think we all. Fly from guidance.
Go.
We will need a P-22. It sounds like, though, he's pretty convinced he'll never see him.
I didn't get that impression at all.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I don't think he said that yet. That may be true, but I didn't.
Okay. I think we should make every effort to get the P-22 data in any form. Because, as Fido says, we are very dubious about where the limb is on the surface.
Okay, well, can we ask some questions to FAO that'll tell us more about what crater it was he saw, any identification, so we can get a feel for any of that?
Well, we think the auto optics did the job. The limb just wasn't inside the field of view of the sextant. Now, we got to find a better place to point the sextant. I don't know how you do that.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do now, Fife.
Okay, if we have the data, can we take the data and figure out where the auto optics or where the marks were made on, and then go back from that in some better direction and see, give him a new set of coordinates for the spacecraft? You got 2 hours to work on that anyway, or an hour, say. Fido flight.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston, on our dips venting and a fuel problem. Our heat exchanger is cleared up. Appears that the ice is melted and we're in good shape now. Out.
Fido flight.
Flight from guidance.
Go.
One thing is clear now, though. Given that we can't track the limb, we don't want to go to the plane changer estimate.
I'll go along with that.
Copy?
Yes, affirmative. I agree with that.
Okay.
Until such time as you get a better chunk of data that says we have to do the plane change, we don't want to.
That's absolutely correct, and you got to keep an in-plane alignment to keep trying to track on him.
Okay.
Flight Capcom just came on. I understand you do not want to torque to the new refs mat. Do not want to insert a new refs mat.
That's affirmative. We're thinking about what we can do. We want to try to track continue to try to track the limb, but we are not going to. The best data we have now says we don't need the plane change, and we're not planning on inserting a new refs mat. And until we can get some tracking of the limb on the surface, we won't make any changes. Make him aware of the fact that Neil says with about an hour's rest time, he'll be ready to start the EVA preps, and we're expecting the EVA to be somewhere around 108 hours, I guess.
Flight FAO.
Go.
The sextant field of view, as you're looking straight down, covers about a 2.2 nautical mile circle. So that's about the area that he's looking at. So probably the limb was indeed, I misled you a little bit, the limb probably was within the field of view, he's just not seeing it. Okay.
The only thing we can think of to make that better is to turn on a tracking light. He might see it at the tracking light after he gets past a nadir, but
That's kind of hard to visualize, isn't it?
That's grasping at straws, I suppose.
We could ask him to keep looking at that area and see if he can see the sun shining off it.
GNC retro,
for example.
Okay, I'd like to start getting to see it.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, you haven't spoken to the Columbia
That's
yet.
correct. Want me to send the other stuff up?
It looks to me like that it's about chow time for him. He should be doing a P-52, and I don't know if he did it or not. I wasn't watching. Guidance flight.
Appears he's in maneuver right now.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance. I was going to ask you if he'd done a P-52, and I guess he's maneuvering to that attitude now. I guess Capcom, but the only thing we can tell him is that he might look back with the sun at a different angle and see if he can see it shining off somewhere. But as best we can tell now, the LEM should have been in the field of view of the sextant, and you can make him aware of the EVA business and the plane change, and suggest that if he wishes, after he does his 52 here, that he go ahead and sack out. And I think Econ, you want to tell him to dump on the backside. Is that right?
That's affirmative, flight.
Okay, and a wastewater dump on the backside, down to what, 25% Econ?
10%.
Okay.
Okay.
Flightycom.
Go.
Okay, one other input here. We can take all the cryo heaters to the auto position.
All crowd heaters auto, where are they now?
We have O2 tank 1 off and H2 tank 2 off.
Okay, is that all we have to tell him now for this? We'd like to get him in a position where he can eat and relax for a while. Will this be okay? Does he have an attitude and all that? Go to the automatic react mode and all those good things? Is that right, Econ?
Stand by.
GNC flight.
Flight Capcom, you want that up on cryo heaters at the same time?
Yeah, stand by just one more minute and let me get everything pulled together here.
Flightycom.
Go.
The angle's in the flight plan here. He's got it.
Okay, and you want it, we can do that. Anything else you want to tell the crew?
Negative.
Okay, GNC flight. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Do you have anything for the crew here? We're trying to get them in a state of relaxation for the Columbia, I should say. Do you have anything especially to tell them?
Firm flight. We'd like to get the jet selected for the night and try to conserve some RCS. Use our fattest quads. Okay? And here's our following plan.
Okay.
We'd like to have the following DAP configuration.
Can you write this down on a little piece of paper real quick, like?
Certainly.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
Okay, we got the consumable status. If you're ready to copy.
I'm really not right at the moment. I'll get back to you in about 10 minutes.
Roger.
Telcom flight. I would, and you and control, I'd like you to work on that consumables pad that we were supposed to have ready in case for the ascent. LEM consumables update to when it's on page 389 in the flight plan.
Right, we agreed just to write that on that NCR paper, didn't we?
Yeah,
We don't have a forum. Yeah, okay.
Be fine. Fido flight.
Flight Fido.
Okay, I'd like for you guys down in the trench to proceed on with your 2-hour cycle of data here and all that good stuff. And understand you have to work with the best RLS I guess we've got. And we'd like to get that kind of organized and under control, and then we can keep worrying about how we can find a limb through the section. Okay?
Yeah, that's firm flight.
Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
We need 2 PRDs separated by about 45 minutes before we get out, and I
This is
recommend
limb now, right?
that's affirmative, and I'd recommend we get the first one anytime right now.
Okay. Is that FAO flight?
Go flight.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to do with Columbia here before we're kind of getting into a relaxed mode?
The plane change definitely no-go, right?
There's no-go temporarily, yes.
Okay, and, well, we could tell him to forget about his P-52s and go ahead and get the sleep attitude.
Okay, fine. Okay, and for the Maroon guys, while you're working here, we'll probably continue on here for another hour or perhaps 2 hours, and then we'll bring the green team in and they will come on board and start getting ready for the EVA business. We'll go for about another 30, 40 minutes here, looks like, on the Maroon team. GNC flight.
Flight team.
How you doing with your DAP business there?
It's coming right up fine.
Okay.
Flight Capcom, I might as well go on up to Columbia with the information that I've got here, and we can get that DAP configuration consumables a little later.
Okay.
I guess I just got it now.
Wait a minute, here it is, yes.
Flight GNC, that uses propellant A and B tonight. Alpha and Bravo.
Okay.
Flight from control.
Go.
On this consumables update, you want it for the time, for now, GET now?
No, I want it for the next opportunity, and I'm assuming it's going to be the same, probably for until we really get to the ascent time, isn't that right?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it is.
The telecom will be decreasing, of course, with the rates. You want to shoot for what? The next?
We'll make one up for each rev, for the next one should be for T4.
Okay.
Platicom.
Go.
Okay, we're good for about a 7-hour battery charge on BAT B that Columbia's supposed to initiate.
Has he done that yet?
Negative. He hasn't initiated yet. It's in the flight plan.
When is it? Have we passed it?
Negative. It's supposed to be done pre-sleep, and we're good for about 7 hours. So we might remind him.
He's not going. I don't think he's going to sleep, but okay.
Yeah, I understand.
So what, do you want to go ahead and start it?
Not unless he's going to sleep.
I don't follow that, Ecom. It would seem like to me that we would want to go ahead.
Okay, let's charge it. We're good for 7 hours, and we ought to be good to do that during the EVA.
We can terminate it if he wants to go to sleep.
That's firm.
Now, what battery is this?
That's Bravo.
battery Bravo charge, and then if he should want to go to sleep, he should go ahead and he should terminate it.
Well, we'll give him an update on that.
Yeah, but we may not know when he decides to go to sleep.
Well, from the time he starts, he's good for about 7 hours.
Okay, Capcom flight.
FAL guidance, smoker die.
Red flight.
Okay, would you go ahead and pass on up to Columbia here about the wastewater dump, the fact about there will be no rest match uplink now.
Flight GNC.
We'll ask him to go ahead, GNC.
Break back. The CSM is maneuvering quite close to gimbal lock on the IMU. We wish the command launch pilot to maneuver back.
I'll call him and tell him that, please.
Columbia, Houston, over. Columbia, Houston, we noticed you maneuvering very close to gimbal lock. Suggest you move back away, over.
Yeah, I'm going around this BMC auto maneuver to and roll 70-101, yaw 45.
Roger, Columbia.
Okay, Capcom, go ahead and we want to tell him these items here about the wastewater dump, fact that we're going to delay the plane change for a while, and particularly we're going to delay putting in the plane change reps mat. We will give him some more words on the limb, but we will need him to keep looking for it. Cryo heaters to all cryo heaters to auto position. You've got the jet selection there. Start the battery Bravo charge, and we'll require about 7 hours on that. And should he decide to doze off for a while, we will want him to terminate the battery charge. And the EVA will be early.
Columbia, Houston, you were unreadable. Say again, over.
Columbia, Houston, you are unreadable. Say again, please.
I think I got all those, flight.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go.
Okay, flight, we'd like to update the CSM Spectre here. So is B-22 tracking on its next rev? Hope to improve it.
Are you ready with it?
Negative, flight. I just want to let you know what we're planning. I'll come to you as soon as I've got it ready.
Items for you, over. Columbia, Houston, first of all, we'd like a wastewater dump to 10% on the backside. Secondly, does not look like we're going to need any plane change at this time, so we will not be uplinking a new rest mat. Third item, I'd like all your cryo heaters to auto. And we're ready for a battery charge, battery Bravo. It'll last about 7 hours. You should go to sleep. We'll be terminating that bat charge, but at the moment we can go ahead and start the bat charge on bat Bravo. And final item for your SMRTS configuration for your rest period. One for the DAP. Register 1 for the DAP is 11111. DAP register 2 01100. And your auto RTS select switches, quad alpha, yes, on only, quad Bravo, all on, quad Charlie and quad Delta, all off. Over.
Flight, guys.
Stand by. Go ahead, guys.
Columbia, Houston, Roger.
Guidance flight, go ahead.
Okay, flight, the E-memory was go.
Okay.
It's been checked, it's go.
Fail flight.
Go flight.
Okay, if we go to the sleep attitude here, we'll have to come on back out of it again to do that P-22.
That was a bad recommendation. Right, we need to get ready to do the P-22, and we'll have a P-22 pad very shortly.
Okay. Capcom flight.
And as soon as we get through, get a satisfactory P-22, go to sleep.
Okay.
Go ahead, flight.
Did you tell him about the EVA being early?
Negative. I forgot that.
Okay, and you didn't tell him to go to the sleep attitude, did you?
Negative.
Okay, that was a bad idea. We will be giving some P-22 data for the next rev, so he'll need to be in approximately that attitude. And we will need to uplink his state vector, but we're not ready for that now.
Okay.
And I got some stuff for Tranquility Base when you get through with him.
Okay.
Columbia, Houston, we will have a state vector update for you a little later. We're not prepared with it right now. And on another subject, from Tranquility Base, they are prepared to begin the EVA early. They expect to begin depress operations in about 3 hours at 108, approximately 108 GET, over.
Flight Capcom, is there anything we can do to get that comm a little better over on Columbia? Just barely marginal.
ECOM, can you help us there?
Say again, flight.
Are we on the best antenna?
We could probably try to react on high gain and reacquire, but let's stand by for right now.
Okay.
FAO guidance, smoker down.
Capcom flight, let's go to Columbia, please, and tell them that we would like at the earliest convenient time to get their PRD readouts, and that their EMOD has, at the dump has been looked at and it's go.
EM dump, okay, and what readout did you want?
PRDs.
Columbia, Houston, we'd like your PRD readouts when possible, and we've checked over your EM dump. It all looks okay.
Flight-Econ.
That's the Tranquility Base there. Go, Econ.
Let's ask him to reacquire on the high gain, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I said that wrong to you, Capcom. I think I said that was for Columbia, and I was mistaken.
Yeah, okay, I'll go for Tranquility.
Tranquility Base, Houston, over.
Right, Houston.
Tranquility, Houston, we'd like your PRD readout, and we have double-checked your EM dump. It all looks okay, over.
You understand our e-memory dump is good. CDR decimeter is 11014.
And LMP is 09er 011.
Roger, Tranquility. Break Columbia. We would like for you to react with your attempt a manual lock-on, over.
FAO flight.
Go, flight.
Okay, we're only 16 minutes now from LOS for that P-22 stuff.
Yes, sir.
09017. Over. Tranquility Houston, Roger, 09017 is an update on your readout.
I'll let you know for sure when it goes to either 12 or 18.
Tranquility Houston, Roger, the medics report your ladder reading 17 appears to be the correct one. Over.
Flight Econ.
Go.
We have high gain now.
Okay.
Roger.
Guidance flight.
Go flight.
All right, we got high gain now. You ready with your state vector?
Momentarily.
Okay. We're 15 minutes from LOS.
Flight FAO.
Go.
We don't understand what the CSM's doing. He's out at rolled minus 90 degrees and a pitch of 100 and yard 45 degrees, and I don't think he understands that we want him to do a P-22 the next time around. Okay, but he said something about flying to some flight plan attitudes, but I don't know of any such attitudes in the flight plan.
Okay, is he not maneuvering now though, is he?
Negative, he's still.
Okay, well, let's get into P-22 stuff, and he'll have a whole rev to get around there in, half a rev to get around there in. Yes.
Flight guidance, we're ready.
Okay. Capcom flight for Columbia, if he'll give us who and accept, we'll give him a new state vector. Right.
Columbia Houston, request to and accept, and we'll uplink another state vector. Over.
Capcom flight, did he roger that?
He did.
Okay, guidance flight, do you see accept?
Right, flight, we're picking up.
Okay. FAO flight.
Flight Econ.
Go.
Okay, it looks like Columbia is initiating his battery charge, and he has disabled battery relay bus. We suggest he power battery relay bus from bed A.
Is that something unusual?
That's common for this configuration he's going to. Not to disable battery relay bus, but to go to bed A on the battery relay bus.
Put battery alpha on battery relay bus?
That's affirmative.
That's just during the charge?
No, that's normal configuration. That's what he needs to do now.
Okay.
Okay, Capcom. Econ flight. Telcom flight.
Columbia.
Go ahead.
Do you have a hack on your usage rates?
Say again.
Do you have a hack on your usage rates?
Raj, the usage rate for the O2 is about 0.3 pounds per hour. The water is 6 pounds. Water is 6 pounds, and the current is running about 33 amps.
Okay.
Roger.
Hey, flight looks okay now.
All right.
Flight, computer's theirs.
Okay, Capcom, Columbia's computer belongs to them.
Columbia Houston, we're through with your computer. You can go to block. Roger, Bob.
Telcom flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Okay, doesn't the checklist call for them to change the lithium hydroxide canister before the EVA?
That's firm, but we've decided not to change the canister at this time.
Okay, we need to tell the crew that then, I guess.
That's
Can it
right.
be as simple as just telling them not to change it until after the EVA?
Roger.
Is that the only thing that's different, Telcom, in the prep checklist?
I'll stand by. Let me check.
I think it is, but check it again, please.
What about the VHF configuration? Did we want to leave the VHF on?
Hey, we never, Telcom AFD, we never did give them a recommendation on that. My feeling is that we don't have to turn it on. They only get point-to-point contact for about 13 minutes, and that's all you'd have it on for.
Okay, I'll go along with
We
that.
can enable a relay in an instant here by the Capcom just depressing his key as far as that goes.
Roger.
And that buys us a lot more coverage.
I concur with that.
Okay. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Okay, for Tranquility Base here, we've kind of reviewed the checklist here for the EVA, and the only change that we see that's required is that we want them to hold the lithium hydroxide canister change until after the EVA.
Okay.
All right.
Tranquility Base, Houston, over. Tranquility Base, Houston, we've reviewed the checklist, and about the only change in order to advance the EVA that we've found is that you'll want to delay your lithium hydroxide change until after the EVA rather than before, over.
Platicom.
Stand by.
All right, should we just as soon make a change and jettison the old one, over?
Flight Telcom, we can jettison between the depresses.
How about that, Capcom? Jettison. Wait a minute.
I can ask you. Just have to take the time in there to do it.
Are you gonna run short, Telcom?
That's affirmative.
That's assuming that they stay on the surface until the normal ascent
That's
time.
affirmative.
Yeah. But how?
We
when
will.
you say run short, we can flip over to the secondary, though, can't we? This is run short on primaries.
Yeah, that's right, but we don't want to do that. We want to change canister.
Okay.
Want to go ahead with the change now, then, the way...
Negative. We want to change after the EVA.
Okay, and the jettison, how about the suggestion to jettison the canister when you jettison the bliss?
Right.
Okay, I'll ask about it.
Platicom.
Go, Ecom.
Okay, we're showing a problem with our valve out temperature down to 32.4. Looks like the manual mixing valve may need to be initiated on that. Let's advise the crew that what we're showing on the valve out temp of 32.2 now, and he may have to go to manual mixing. If he wants to use a malfunction procedure, it's ECS 17.
Stand by.
Okay, we copy.
Did he say okay, Capcom?
Roger.
Should that'd be fine. He'll go that way.
Okay, and Capcom and Ecom back up here now. Tell us again, Ecom, the VAPO temperature is low.
It's down to 32.2, normally
Okay.
about 45.
He may need to use manual mixing.
For his valve in temp controller. And we're at 32 degrees right now, on the verge of freezing. That's ECS malfunction procedure 17.
Okay, would you pass that up to him, Capcom? And also, we have this update for the P-22 and FAO. FAO flight. I'm assuming that this is based on the same RLS type thing, but we'll have a better state vector. We have a little bit better chance, perhaps.
That's affirmative. That's
Okay.
guidance recommendation.
Okay, go ahead, Capcom.
Okay, that evap out low is for Columbia, right?
That's affirmative. Ask him to go ahead and adjust it up above 32 with his manual control.
Okay.
And flight FAO.
Go ahead with that, Capcom, please. Go ahead, FAO.
I believe that when we sent the state vector to him, he thought we were giving him a new rest mat, and he moved out of plane to torque the platform out of plane. So he went to these new additives. He still thinks we're going to do a plane change.
Bring it up. You can check the procedures in ETS mile 17, over.
Flat, Ecom.
Capcom, did you say you already done that?
A negative, you just said Roger.
Okay, go ahead, Ecom.
That's on panel 382 if he needs that.
Okay. Okay, we have 6 minutes from CSM LOS here. GNC and Ecom, look at your system's pretty good. FAO, see if we need to tell them anything else. And Capcom, we need to get this P-22 up to Columbia, of course.
Okay, I'll get that to them just a moment here.
Okay. Ecom flight.
Bed flight.
Why is this evaporator doing this all of a sudden?
Well, sometimes they do have a little hysteresis or something associated with them, but they usually come on prior to getting down this low. The rad out temp is down to 27. It's just somewhat followed it down and just hasn't kicked in yet and given the automatic control of the glycol. It's not functioning. That's the point.
But we're not boiling, are we?
Negative. We're cold here, Flight. It's supposed to heat it up in this situation, and it hadn't shifted over to blow the hot glycol.
P-22 update for you. Columbia, go ahead. Columbia, Houston, your P-22 auto optics, landmark ID on the LEM, T1 106 plus 30 plus 31. T2 106 plus 35 plus 41. 2 nautical miles south. Your GCA 106 plus 37
Flight, huh?
plus 1.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's make sure he gets that word to go to manual operation on panel 382. Okay, we're still showing 31 degrees here.
Over.
And Capcom, you're still showing the evaporator temperature low.
It seems to be coming up now.
Well,
Maybe he's doing it.
Stand by on that, Capcom. Okay, Fido flight.
Columbia, Houston, we have your LOS in 3 minutes. AOS will be 106 plus 11, over.
Plenty, huh?
Go ahead.
Okay, it looks like he's done the right things here. We're up to 40 degrees now.
Okay.
It could have done it automatically, but he's probably doing it with a manual.
All right. Fido flight. Fido flight.
Flight Fido.
Okay, what's going on down in there? How y'all making that with your pad generation and all that stuff?
Okay, Flight, I'm going in right now to the machine with the T4 inputs, and I should have that ready for making into pads shortly. We're also pursuing the plane change, the bias values that we're going to apply if and when we get the P22 result. As far as we're concerned right now, the plane change is still a rather open item.
Okay. But we're kind of helpless with that until we get some P22 data.
That's affirmative.
Not helpless, but we're best we know we don't need it.
That's right.
Okay.
And I'll keep you posted on that as the data becomes available.
Okay. Guidance flight.
Go flight.
Okay, from the conversation during the LEM power up and the descent so far here with the angles, I think he's done the T align and we're set up with the T3
That's a
time, rest mat and so forth. And that the pings and the ags are both doing very good.
That's a firm flight there. They agreed to it in a positive agree.
Okay, and so we're, and do you anticipate having to keep updating these state vectors, or now that we've got this one in after the landing here, we gonna be squared away?
We're trying to verify, Flight, that the problem he had of possibly P22 tracking was due to the error vector. He was off about 3 miles across range. His vector on board.
So okay. So
we hope that'll bring
out of the sextant.
Flight
Right.
FAO.
Go.
I would remind you that he said he looked at the spot where we told him the limb was, though.
Okay.
We told him in what part of the ellipse we thought the limb was in, and he said that's where the auto optic split.
LOS flight.
Raj. Telcom and control flight. How do your systems look there?
They're looking real good, Flight, and we don't see any other change in the checklist other than the CO2 cartridge.
Okay. Control, you still happy with everything?
A firm flight.
Okay.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
I presume here they're just going to try to rest. Do we want to try to inhibit the uplink voice or just leave it configured normal for this time frame?
Let's
Just stand by.
They're not.
go ahead. Capcom.
I don't think they're going to arrest any. They're just going to get a bite to eat, and then they'll go right ahead on starting
That's right.
the EPA prep.
That's right. We can leave
Okay.
it calm, normal. In fact, tranquility over. Tranquility, you can go ahead.
Roger, this is the LEM pilot. I'd like to take this opportunity to ask every person listening in, whoever, wherever they may be, to pause for a moment and contemplate the events of the past few hours and to give thanks in his or her own way. Over.
Roger, Tranquility Base.
Flight fighter.
Go.
We need a checkpoint.
Telcom control, can you stand at checkpoint?
Go.
Okay, go ahead, Fido.
Flight fighter, did you say clear on that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Econ flight.
Flight, you call Telcom?
No, I was talking to the Econ.
Okay.
Econ flight.
Roger, flight.
Okay, tell me in some detail about this evaporator.
Okay, it's not the evaporator that's causing the problem. It's the evap temp in control unit, and this unit modulates the flow either through the
We're talking about the primary evaporator, is that right?
Not the primary evaporator, the primary loop. This unit controls the flow, modulates the flow either through the radiators or bypasses the hot glycol around through the evaporator if the condition is such that the evap out temp is running cold. It's a
Flight Shadow checkpoint complete.
So it attempts to take a low radiator out temp and make the evaporator out temp run about 45 degrees. And we have seen it previously in the mission. As the radiator out temp goes down, we've seen it follow it down somewhat, and we've seen it go as low as about 38 one time before. At that point, it comes in and seems to operate properly and recovers, and the evap out temp becomes static about 43, 44 degrees. This time, however, it continued down until we actually saw about 30 degrees one time, and never recovered. The indications are that he went to the manual control of the valve and manually switched some of the hot glycol back and, bypassed the radiators with some of the hot glycol and brought the evap out temperature back up where it's supposed to be. And at LOS it was 43 degrees, which is nominal. It looks like that the evap temp in controller just did not kick in like it was supposed to.
Okay, suppose it hadn't been kicking in all along, but it just turns out that the radiator never got this cold.
Negative. We monitored the radiator out temps, and they did go low, and the control unit did kick in and bring the temperature back up. However, this time it didn't.
Okay, you're saying that the radiator temperature has been the same as it has been in the past.
That's affirmative.
It's not any lower, but the evaporator went lower.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
And we're massaging this one.
Okay.
Flight FAO.
Go.
With respect to this next P-22, we'd like to recommend that he let Auto Optics track what he thinks, it thinks the limb ought to be, and concentrate on looking for the limb and not worry about trying to pick a landmark, since tracking a landmark is not going to do us any good. So we'd like for him to let Auto Optics track for the entire pass and keep looking for the limb as long as he can. Give it more of a chance to pick up the sun reflections.
Okay, we'll do that. Capcom, did you copy that? Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, next time we have AOSC on a CS on Columbia, we'd like to tell them that word from the FAO there. I got the impression last time that he thought, the same as the FAO just said, that he thought since he couldn't track the limb, he would make marks on some landmark down there. But that's not going to do us any good at all. The point here is the only thing that will help us any is for him to get AOS on the limb itself.
Yeah, he's got to actually track it before it'll do any good. So as I understand it, concentrate on trying to find it in the optics and let Auto try to follow for him.
Affirmative. That's right. And there's no point in taking any marks if he doesn't see the limb.
I understand.
Flight and Capcom, this is Retro.
Go.
Does anybody have any idea when the limb is, the AOS and LOS of the limb CSM is going to be for them respectively?
About 20 degrees, isn't it?
Okay, I just go. The ACR in the back room has run some AOS and LOS times on this next rev for them to see each other, and I can pass them on to you if you want them.
Yeah, I would like to have it.
Okay, stand by. Let me pick them up here.
Okay, I'm under the impression that we have that, but that's what this P22 pad is, I thought. How many maroon? How many green team guys are here? Would you give me an amber, the green people? Okay, there's no green guys in the trench, huh? Sergeant Flight.
Go ahead.
Have you got your EVA
Yeah, he's
sergeant here?
he's in the building.
He needs to be getting briefed, I think, because we want to change over here shortly.
Okay, he'll be here.
Okay. Control Flight.
Go Flight.
Do you have any idea where your green control is?
Hey, firm. He's going to be here at about 20 minutes.
Okay.
The whole team's been notified on our side. He'll be
all righty.
Fine, Telco.
Go.
Do you know if we're going to then switch back to maroon team again and stay for or lift off early?
I have no idea. I would not expect that we would do that, though. Guidance Flight.
Flight guidance.
Is the green guidance around? Steve?
Matter of fact, it just doesn't look like it's not good at all.
Steve isn't the green guidance, is he?
Oh, negative, he's not.
Must be Mr. Paulus there.
No,
the green man.
Presley.
Oh, okay. He's not here yet.
Negative.
Okay.
Are they supposed to be coming in?
Yes, they are.
Flight surgeon.
Go.
EVA surgeon on station.
Okay. Give me an amber then, please. Capcom Flight, give me that's the green Ecom, isn't it? Capcom, isn't it? Would you punch up amber for me?
Yeah, he's just now getting plugged in.
Okay.
Flight retro.
Okay, go retro.
There seems to be a little confusion. We're supposed to call our green team member. When is the handover supposed to be?
ASAP.
ASAP. Raj. We're gonna. Okay, I guess you're gonna say all the words.
I already did retro.
Do we re-relieve them?
I don't expect that we will.
I don't think so. But
Okay.
I guess a lot of guys are wondering. And
Everybody in the room, come up on AFD conference, please.
AFD.
Hey, everybody raise your hand if you're on AFD conference. Well, almost everybody may be. Okay, you guys, I don't have any idea whether we're going to relieve anybody or not. My guess is that the crew will get out, they'll walk around, they'll get back in, they'll rest a while, and then they will leave the lunar surface. Now, that's my own personal, only one person's guess. And I don't think that we will come back on this lunar mission on the surface, personally. But if you're going to do what I'm going to do, I'm going to sit around and watch the EVA and listen to what the crew says and be ready to do whatever Mr. Charlesworth here tells me to do. Okay? So don't ask me anymore because I don't know. And nobody else does, and we will just have to play it by ear, and we're thinking about it.
Geo, would you meet experiments on PI cord, please?
Okay, econ flight. Okay, all flight controllers, let me find out who I've got here on the green team. EMU, flight.
flight, Hevia.
Okay, do you have all of your people there?
That's
your
affirmative.
console? Give me a green light, please. Retro, we're waiting for green, but that's okay. Fido, flight.
Flight Fido.
Okay, we'll let the trench worry about themselves till you can get yourselves handed over down there. Control from flight.
We're here, flight. Green team and Raj.
Okay, telecom flight.
Go flight.
Okay, you're here, Jack.
Roger.
We've got GNC and ECOM. Capcom is here. Surgeon from flight.
Flight, I do not have all my metabolic team here yet. They're on the way in. Half of them are here and have handed over.
Estimate on when they'll be here?
Probably another 15, 20.
Okay. Want to go green, please? O&P flight.
We'll go flight.
AFD, Bill, you here? FAO, if I got Ted here.
Roger, we're here.
Okay, experiments flight.
Go ahead.
You have all your people up or in work?
That's affirmative. They are proceeding in right at the moment.
Okay. Guidance flight.
AFD, this is Inco and AFD conference.
Guidance flight.
Go flight.
I don't understand this flight plan thing that says we need to do P-22 until we are successful. What does that mean?
That means we don't know where the LEM is sitting on a lunar surface right now, flight.
Well, we could run P-22 for the next 15 revs and maybe not make it. What's the alternative?
Well, the alternative is take what we've got now, but we need a P-22 to verify it.
Okay, but we foresaw this particular situation pre-flight that we wouldn't be able to track with P-22. What's your primary goal? How do you compute it?
Well, we'll take what we are loaded on board. We have loaded a new RLS into the LEM.
Okay.
But just trying to verify where it is to do the plane change maneuver, whether we need to do it or not, is the reason we're trying to get this P-22 tracking.
Okay, but we've got an additional thing here, or we may have in the CSM having to do with the mixing valve in the coolant loop. And we're not going to be able to chase two problems at once, I have a feeling. Is he all set up to do this on the next front side pass?
That's firm. He's got all the data to do it, and what we think happened, he had a bad vector on board that was 3 miles out of plane. So we updated his vector, so he should have a good vector for this try at P-22.
Okay. Capcom from flight.
Go ahead, Mike.
What's Eagle's new call sign?
Well, on the ground, they're Tranquility Base.
Would you get an input from them about where they are? Have they started into the EVA prep, or when do they estimate they will start in it, so that we can get a feel for our own support down here?
Roger.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we'd like some estimate of how far along you are with your eating and when you may be ready to start your EVA prep, over.
I think that we'll be ready to start EVA prep in about a half hour or so.
Thank you. Roger, Tranquility.
Telcom flight. Telcom flight.
Go flight.
What's the status of all your systems?
We're looking real good, flight.
No problems at all.
Negative.
How about you, control? Control flight.
Our systems are looking good, flight.
Okay, GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Any problems at all in your area?
We have no new problems, flight. We do have, we're discussing some of the propellant usage right now.
Are we using a lot?
Apparently we did when we were doing some Dock P-22s. We used quite a bit. We're not, we haven't seen a lot of propellant usage with undocked P-22s.
Okay.
It's the only new item that we have.
Okay.
Flight FAO. Flight FAO.
Joe.
Can I interpret what you said to mean this will be the last P-22 tonight?
Well, I'm trying to force that issue. I don't see any point in continuing to do P-22 if they're not successful. That seems to be carrying rocks to me.
If we do scrub it, our next one is a COAS tracking.
We want to do that? If we can't see it through the sextant?
Well, I guess the reason we're doing that is post flight, you should get in the field of view.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
Okay, what's the effect now if we truly have to go to manual mixing on this valve?
Flight, I believe we'll be able to choose a manual setting that will allow us to operate between 32 and 80 degrees.
And how often would you have to?
That is one manual setting.
Okay, you could do it with one setting.
I believe we can. It may take a little iteration to get there, but we should be able to pick one.
Muy pronto.
Say again?
That last comment wasn't mine.
Go ahead then.
And hopefully we'll be able to determine how far we're off this first time around.
Okay. You see my concern.
I understand your concern, Mike. Flight Econ.
Go ahead.
There's one thing we'd like to ask him, just as a check, the next time we have him. Did he find that the control to the mixing valve was an auto or off, or a manual? I guess it is. In other words, had he bumped it to manual, or turned it to manual intentionally or something?
Yeah, well, it wasn't clear to me as he went around the hill. We radioed up to him to bump it up, which he apparently did, but it wasn't clear to me whether he did that manually or whether auto valve got it.
Yeah, I can't say that it's clear to me either. I believe he did it manually, but I don't know for sure that he did.
Okay. O&P flight.
So flight.
What is that top clock going to?
T4.
Okay. FAO flight.
Go flight.
Okay, we're about 13 minutes to AOS on the command module. What do we have for him?
Okay, we've already passed up his P-22 stuff, so we don't have anything for him right now.
So he's all set up for that.
Right, after we look at that, we'll see whether we're going to do that. I guess we need a decision on this COAS tracking as to whether we pass him up an update to move that up earlier from his nominal timeline.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay, that's all we have for Mike for this rail.
Okay, but isn't there a note that says we're not looking for any CSM TV?
Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't updated that yet. We should tell Mike to scrub that.
When was he scheduled for that?
Okay, he was scheduled for that.
It wasn't to 112 hours, right?
That's correct. It was in the beginning of the original EVA.
Okay, well.
The GET was 112.30.
Well, I don't think we have to discuss that this time, FAO. Okay, econ flight.
Flight econ.
Capcom, are you on, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's decide what you want to ask him, Ecom, concerning the operation of this valve.
Roger, Fly. We want to ask him the position of the glycol-evapotempin switch when he had to go to manual mixing.
Wait a minute. First thing we want to know is, did he go to manual mixing?
Yes.
Is that right?
That's right, Fly. Yes.
And if he did?
If he did, of course, that means he went to manual or was already there. I'd like to confirm that he was in auto when he started this procedure, though. If he did have to go to manual.
Do we know he went to manual, or we just decided we didn't know?
We don't know that he went to manual. That's the first thing we want to find out. Let's take that one first and see what he says, Capcom. We'll go from there.
Roger. Flight FAO.
Go ahead.
We need our second PRD reading prior to the start of the EVA prep.
Did we get the first one?
Roger, 10507.
Why do we need a second one so rapidly?
We need 2 readings, and we want them before he gets involved in EVA prep as per the nominal timeline.
You want it now, or you want it after they get back in?
No, I believe we want it now.
Okay.
Mike, Surgeon?
Go ahead, Surgeon.
Yeah, what they need, you see, we don't have a rate meter on board, and the only way they can get it is to get 2 data points and then establish what the radiation rate is.
Yep.
So they do need that before EVA.
Okay, all flight controllers, let's stand by for acquisition of the CSM. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Are you seriously concerned about prop usage, or is it just you used a little more dock than you expected?
I frankly don't exactly know how serious I am, Flight. I haven't reviewed it all yet.
Do you have a plot?
Firm. Channel 65.
That's quad A. Do you have a total plot?
Affirmative. Did you put the total up, Bill? Okay, that indicates we're about 78 pounds behind.
Okay, that's about where we've been. Maybe we've lost 10 pounds. You agree?
That's true. It is about where we've been. We've decreased a little.
Okay.
Stand by that number. I gave you the wrong one. It's 89.
Okay.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
The off-going shift has already made a recommendation to the crew about which quads to use for this upcoming P-22.
So you're in good shape there, huh?
Roger. And for the rest period?
Flight guide.
Go guys.
Okay, I got all the T4 pads standing by. They're all prepared.
So what?
The T4 pads are prepared.
I thought we gave them those already. Oh, okay, I'm with you guys.
We're keeping them one rev ahead on these clips.
Okay.
And our loads are also out for it.
Roger. Okay, everybody, stand by for acquisition. CSM, and could we hold the noise down in the room, please?
Acquisition CSM.
Roger. How's that temperature look? Econ.
Columbia, this is Houston.
It's 50 degrees, right about that.
Say again?
50 degrees.
We are beginning our EVA prep.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. Roger, copy. You're beginning EVA prep. Break. Columbia, this is Houston. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
You're loud and clear. The wastewater dump is down to 10%. I have a question on the P-22. Do you want me to do another P-22, or was all that information just for my own use in tracking the limb for photographic purposes?
Columbia, this is Houston. We request that you perform another P-22. We'd like you to let the auto optics take care of the tracking and devote your energies to trying to pick out the limb on the lunar surface. If you can find the limb, of course, we're looking for marks on it, but tracking of geographical features doesn't do us all that much good. Over.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. And on the ECS system, whatever the problem was, seems to have gone away without any changing of J52 sensors or anything like that. My glycol evaporator outlet temp is up above 50 now, and it's quite comfortable in the cockpit, so we'll talk more about that one later.
Did he bump it up manual, or did the auto valve
Roger,
take it?
Columbia, did you shift into manual control, or did the problem resolve itself under auto control? Over.
The problem went away under auto.
Roger, that's the best I thought.
I did cycle out of auto into manual, back into auto.
Houston, Roger, out.
Econ flight, you copy?
I copied, flight. We'll stand by and see what happens this time.
Roger. Okay, Telcom control flight.
Go flight. Go ahead,
I
flight.
guess you copied. He started his EVA prep.
That's affirmative.
EMU.
Affirmative, Frank.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight econ.
But the only thing to do on that is just stand by and watch it, huh?
That's affirmative, flight. We'll see if it corrects itself this time. If it doesn't, well, we'll come up with something.
Yeah, econ flight.
Flight econ.
Well, let's have a worked out answer now to, if the thing gets hung up, to go to some manual temperature that will let us stay there without having to modulate the thing.
Roger, flight. We're working on that.
Okay.
Flight Telecom.
Go.
In the checklist, they should have gone to the slew position of the S-band antenna, and we don't know whether they did or not. Could we have them verify that?
Why?
Well, in the event, we had a handover or lost uplink lock, and when they were out on the lunar surface, of course, the antenna had slew off.
Okay. Which checklist are you referring to now?
The surface checklist, surface 23, I believe.
Okay, prior to the EVA prep checklist.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Okay, so you want to verify that they're in slew position of the steerable antenna?
That's correct. It's track mode switch and slew.
Capcom got that?
Roger, from our caucus down here, we have a report that they did report S-band antenna and slew.
That's in your notes?
Okay, we didn't copy it, apparently.
So is that in your notes, Captain?
No, it's not in my written notes.
Well, I don't understand you, caucus. Somebody down there that says they did report it?
Yes. Two
Okay.
people, in fact.
Okay.
Flight FAL.
Go FAL.
I don't know what he's doing, but his yaw keeps getting bigger, and it's 74 degrees now.
So you got an auto maneuver in?
Negative.
He's a minimum impulse flight.
So?
So he's manually controlling it.
You want to say anything to it? Okay. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Tell him we see his middle gimbal getting up.
Story gimbal lock.
Is that right, GNC?
He's going the other direction now, flight.
Okay, disregard.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Roger, I got a list of questions coming from here, about 3 of them. I would like to have answered before they go in EVA. It may help locate their position.
You mean any time before?
Roger, prior to EVA.
Let me see your list.
It's on its way.
FAO flight.
Go fly.
These PRD readings, what time was the first one we got?
We got one at 105.07 at the beginning of the E period, which is...
Well, that's only an hour ago.
Right, you get one. They're supposed to be like 45 minutes to an hour apart. Talk to
surge in flight?
Go ahead.
I don't really understand how a second set... Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do. You don't have a rate meter, but will a second set this close together give you any kind of a rate?
Affirmative.
Do you expect to see a difference from the first reading in an hour? Surgeon?
That remains to be seen. I don't know. Radiation has requested this, and it may be a tenth more.
Flight FAO.
Go ahead.
They don't expect to see any difference, and that's what we hope we see. It's going to all be good.
My only
but if
point
we
is
landed on a hot spot on the moon, you'll see a lot of difference, and it might not be so good, and that's all the reading's for.
Okay, but my only point is, wouldn't it be better to get a set after they get back in and get through?
They're supposed to do
We
that
will
also,
get-
Flight.
yeah.
We'll get another one then, Flight. These two readings is just to see if we've landed on our uranium mine or something.
Okay, I surrender. And this is as per flight plan, right? Capcom flight?
Good, flight.
Get me my second set of PRD readings, please, before he gets too wrapped up.
Aye, aye.
Tranquility Base. This is Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Tranquility, this is Houston. We need a second set of PRD readings so that we may establish a rate, over.
Okay, stand by. CDR is reading 11014. LMB is reading 0901 7 3/4.
Tranquility, this is Houston. We copy your readings out.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
You lost data?
Yes, I have flight. And if we don't pick it back up pretty quick, we'll request Omni Charlie through Tranquility Base when he gets overhead. It just dropped abruptly.
Network flight.
Flight network.
You lost the downlink total from the spacecraft?
From the CSM, that's affirmative.
Do you have a network problem?
Negative, Flight.
Flight Network, we have AOS CSM.
Roger.
Flight Network, we have LOS to the CSM again.
Roger. Econ flight.
Flight.
How long ago did you lose him?
Oh, just a few minutes ago, flight. Just trying to determine what the problem was. I believe what happened, flight, is as compared to the previous pass, it looked like we were in the auto mode and the antenna tracked all the way around the attitude. This time it appears he was going to react and hit the scan limits and just switched right off, just chopped right off like that, abruptly. That's what it appears anyway.
AOS CSM flight.
Roger.
We have data now, flight.
Okay. In and out, isn't it?
It is a little rough, flight.
Flight surgeon.
Go, surgeon.
I have all of my metabolic management team.
Columbia, this is Houston. We're reading you loudest background noise on Omni-D, over.
Okay, I'll stay on D here for a while. I'm not seeing when that'd be cleaned up.
Roger, out.
Surgeon flight, go ahead now.
Yeah, sorry, Flight. I just wanted to advise you we have all of our metabolic management team on station.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight account.
How those temps look to you now?
They're still on the way up, flight. They haven't started down yet.
BTU.
Control from flight, or disregard telecom from flight.
Go flight.
What's your status?
We're looking real good, flight.
Okay.
Well, while we got time, you can.
Do you have any topographical cues that might help me out here? Auto optics is tracking between two craters. One of them, as the limb sees it, would be long at 11 o'clock. The other would be short behind him at 5 o'clock.
FAO.
Big old craters.
We'll take a look.
Stand by.
FAO, you got any input on that?
Well, could you say again what he said, Mike? We didn't get in the back room clearly.
Capcom.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Flight.
He Could you say again what he said, please?
Yeah, he wants some advice from us on topo features as to where the LEM is. We'd like to advise him to look west of the large irregularly shaped crater, and then work down to the south from that.
Okay. Jack Schmidt, does that sound reasonable? Go ahead.
Columbia, this is Houston. The best we can do on topo features is to advise you to look to the west of the irregularly shaped crater, and then work on down to the southwest of it. Over. Columbia, Houston. Another
FAO guidance,
possibility is the southern rim of the southern of the two old-looking craters. Over.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
How's that temp doing?
We're still on the hot side flight. Still haven't cooled down enough yet.
Okay.
Flight econ.
Good.
We are cooling down.
Stand by.
I kept my eye glued to the fix at that time, hoping I'd get a flash of specular light off the left, but I wasn't able to see him. I scanned the areas that you suggested.
Roger, on that the southern of the old craters, there is a small bright crater on the southern rim. One plot would put him slightly to the west of that small bright crater, about 500 to 1,000 feet. Do you see anything down there? Over.
It's gone past now, Bruce, but I scanned that area that you're talking about very closely, and no, I did not see anything.
Roger, out. Flight Capcom.
Go ahead.
Roger, we'd like to check with Columbia again to confirm in terms of map coordinates where he's looking, if you have no objection.
Yeah, go ahead.
Flight Telecom.
Go Telecom.
Okay,
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
We've gotten an input from SPAN on the CO2 or LIOH cartridge change, and they are telling us they do not want to change it prior to 113 hours based upon a nominal lift-off time at 124.
LAM 2.
Now, what this means is we'd have to wait until 113, which would be put it in such a position that you could not jettison it.
Period of sightings.
Now they say there's no problem with not jettisoning
you were looking in the vicinity of Papa 7 to November 8. Is that correct? Over.
Okay, we had earlier passed up to the crew that they would be changing it between the two cabin represses.
Yeah.
What it says now is they'd have to wait till after the second one.
Okay.
And then that would not be jettisoned.
That's correct.
Would not. We can get that, I think, a little later, Capcom.
Roger, I'll stand by on that.
flight procedures.
Go ahead.
Top clock's counting down to a depress of 108 even.
Okay. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
What's your status?
We're go flight.
Okay.
Go ahead, Columbia.
One of the craters I was talking about is located exactly at Mike 6.7.
Roger, we found that one.
The other one is located at 7. The other one is located at 7.2, two-thirds of the way from Mike to Nan.
Roger, we believe you were looking a little too far to the west and south. Over.
Trying to understand, I was looking where Auto Optics was tracking on the average, and understand that it should have been more to the north and more to the west, actually a tiny bit outside the circle, huh?
More to the north and a little more to the east. The feature that I was describing to you, the small bright crater on the rim of the large, fairly old crater, would be about Mike .8 and 8.2. Over.
Well, just give me your best estimate as to his location in this coordinate system, and I'll plot it on my map and go from there.
Roger.
Fido, flight.
Flight Fido.
You got any idea on plane change?
Flight right now, we still have some questions about it because of the scatter in the data, and also because we don't have faith, because we didn't get the P-22s. Right now, we are looking at the problem of biasing the thing. If we can find out where the limb really is, we're determining the biases to apply to that to target the maneuver. Our best estimate right now shows, if we can believe the landing site location, that we don't need a plane change, but that's very unfirm at this time.
Okay.
Flighty come.
Gary, come.
We lost him there.
Roger.
Flighty come.
Go.
Now, we should have been on the best Omni we had there. Delta indicates is the best one we could have, and that's the one he was on.
Network flight. Network flight.
Flight network.
You checking, have you lost all downlink?
That's affirmative.
We coming through the 210 at this time?
Negative. We still have data through the 210 for the limb.
Okay. So too late in the day. Capcom Floyd.
Go ahead, Floyd.
About a checkpoint on Tranquility, where they are in the checklist.
Roger, sir.
Flight FAO.
Go ahead.
We're going to try another P-22.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. Can you give us some idea of where
I
you
don't see
are
much
in
point
the
right now.
Service checklist at the present time? Over.
Okay, we're at the top of page 27.
Roger out.
Capcom Floyd.
Go ahead, Floyd.
Did I read that right? It looks like they're just about where you would expect them to be for the amount of time they've been working.
Yes, sir.
Houston, Columbia, over.
Go ahead, Columbia.
Do have data now, Floyd.
Roger.
Roger. I finally got you back on Omni D. I've been unsuccessfully trying to get you in the high gain. I've gone command reset the process. How do you read me now?
Roger, we're reading you loud with background noise. Understand that's Omni Delta or Omni Bravo, over.
Omni Delta, and you were cut out. I never got your coordinates on estimated LEM position, over.
Columbia, this is Houston. Estimated LEM position is latitude plus decimal 799er, longitude over 2 plus 11 decimal 730 on your charts. We would place this stand by on the charts and read back on latitude and longitude.
Yeah, the latitude and the longitude over 2, 799er and 11730 are the ones that I've been using in
Roger, we'll have them for you in a second.
Thank you.
Roger, there's not much going on at the present time, Columbia. I'll see what I can do about the relay. Columbia, this is Houston. Are you aware that Eagle plans the EVA about 4 hours early? Over.
Affirmative. When's hatch open time is EEP estimated?
Roger, somewhere around 108 hours. We'll have an update for you on that a little later.
Okay, well, I haven't heard a word from those guys, and I thought I'd be hearing them through your SBN relay.
Roger, they're on about page surface 27 in the checklist, proceeding in good time.
Capcom, Flay.
Go ahead, Flay.
Yeah, I'm going to back off what I said. I think they're behind. Not behind. I think they're not where I think they are.
They're in good shape, I think, Flay. Roger, your last, Columbia.
Roger, I'd expect you probably have about 9 Capcoms and 11 flight directors with no place to plug in.
Roger, out.
That ratio might even be reversed. Glycol evaporator outlet temperature is 50 degrees, and the comfort in here is just fine.
Roger, we copy 50 degrees on the glycol and comfort index, fine.
We copy that, Flat. We agree. That's what we see.
Okay.
And if you'll excuse me for a minute, I'm going to have a cup of coffee.
Roger. Columbia, this is Houston. Your map coordinates are Papa decimal 2 and 6 decimal 3 on the LAM2 chart. Over. Columbia, this is Houston. Did you copy the coordinates for the LAM? Over.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead.
Our comm situation is this. We're just about the worst possible situation for antennas, any of them. If we would try about a high gain antenna setting of yaw 180 and pitch 0, we'd probably track it right out. It's got a little masking, but we'd probably track it right out.
Yaw 180 and what?
Pitch 0.
Okay. Capcom play.
Go ahead, play.
See if Columbia will try to high gain at yaw 180, pitch 0.
India's present attitude?
Permanent.
Columbia, this is Houston. If you read, we request high gain antenna, yaw 180, pitch 0. I say again, yaw 180, pitch 0 on the high gain. Over.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead.
We've lost CSM LOS.
Right. FAO flight. Yeah, ask about P-22. I don't see the point if you can't see it.
I don't either. It's not our requirement to keep tracking.
Yeah.
Columbia, Columbia. This is Houston. Do you read over?
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, Floyd.
Does your comrade over there still think we ought to go with this planned coax track? Yeah.
If you don't get your location during the TV, it's about the last chance you have. And the resolution should be pretty good. Apollo 8 resolution and things were good. They're around 8
Capcom
meters or so.
Go ahead, Floyd.
Well, here's the update. If we can get COM back with him with a TCA time, or do you have it?
Not for the next pass.
Right here, behind you.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead, guidance.
Okay, Flight. We have got the desired orientation out for the CSM for the T-13 liftoff.
I'm sorry, say the first again.
Okay, we have the rest mat for the T-13 liftoff out at the site right now.
Okay.
That's in a flat pan 107.20, 107.20.
Right.
Acquisition is
Columbia, this is Houston. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Reading you loud and clear, Bruce.
Roger, Mike. I have the coordinates.
What's new?
Well, what's new is I think we have some more coordinates for you on the LEM location. Over.
Ready to copy.
Roger, Mike. Papa, decimal 2 and 6.3 on your LAM2 chart. Over.
Roger, Papa decimal 2 and who decimal 3?
6.3. I say again, 6.3.
Thank you. Papa, point 2 and 6.3. I'll try it.
Roger.
Flight
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got that position I just passed him, and apparently we've got a position that the geologists have come up with. What do you want to do about how many different positions we pass him to look at?
I'd settle for one we knew.
Well, barring that.
Okay, what you're saying is if you look at the catch pond, then that's just about, his middle finger, a little bit, 1 to 2 o'clock from his middle finger, is that right?
Roger, about 1 to 2 o'clock for the middle finger if you're using 12 o'clock being to the west, over.
That must be the way Cat's face. Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, and I got LOS, AOS times for you.
Flight.
Go ahead.
Go Econ.
That mixing valve appears to be working all right this time.
Okay.
Go ahead, Houston.
Roger, your LOS at 107 plus 23 plus 08. AOS at 108 plus 09er plus 06. Next pass for COAS tracking. Your time of closest approach is 108 3528. Look 3 miles south of track. Over.
Well, I understand all that, but with this new information, would you like me to try P-22 and look for him in a different spot?
Stand by a minute, please.
Capcom flight.
Okay, because I was looking in the wrong place last time. Auto Optics was not pointing me at the coordinates you gave.
Roger.
Capcom flight.
Yeah, why don't I give him the position that the geologists have too? And
Yeah, and let's just have him look one more time, and then maybe we do some good, and maybe we can try P-22.
Okay.
What's everybody think of that, FAO?
And Flight Capcom,
Go Capcom.
are we ready for that reps mat uplink?
Stand by 1, guidance flight.
Flight guidance.
We have a refs mat update this time.
That's firm flight.
Are you ready for it?
That's firm.
Yeah, we're ready, Capcom.
Okay.
Guidance flight. Let's stand by, Capcom.
Go flight.
What is this update for?
This is the nominal liftoff rest mat flight.
Scheduled to be updated now?
That's firm.
Okay, go ahead, Capcom.
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Go ahead.
On your next pass, Columbia, rather than performing a P-22 as such, we'd like you to look in the vicinity of the coordinates that we gave you, which is our best analysis based on math, physics, and the trajectory. And we also have another set of coordinates that we'd like you to search in the vicinity of, this last one being based on an interpretation of the geological features that were seen by the crew on their way down. The coordinates of this second site are Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. I say again, Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. Over.
Roger, copy Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. The only thing is, my best tool for looking is the sextant, and if I'm going to crank the sextant up, might as well have P-22 go at the same time, or don't you think so?
Roger, if you want to go that way, crank it up, and then you can drive it around and look where you want. Over.
Okay.
And if you can find the limb, then by all means track it or make a note of where it was, and we can track it on the next rev. If you're ready, we have a refs mat update that we can pass up to you at this time to give us pull and accept. Over.
Okay, pull and accept you got. This is an updated landing site ref
That's what we think now.
That's affirmative, Columbia.
Good job.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Okay, he's in poo and accept flight.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay.
Flight, yeah.
Go ahead, yo.
Biplane's complete. The computer says.
Capcom flight, his computer.
Columbia, this is Houston. We're through with the uplink. It's your computer.
Roger, thank you.
FAO guidance, smoker die.
Flight Network.
Go ahead.
Cliff, do you have time for me to brief you on a little comm thing here?
What comm thing is that?
I've been requested to give a partial misspin relay capability to you. And the way I propose to do it, in about 30 minutes, we're going to hand over this command service module to the Honeysuckle tracking station. The limb will be on the Goldstone station. What I'd like to do is leave the Goldstone station in its normal mode so that the Quindars have to be keyed in order to radiate. However, at Honeysuckle, I can put them in a constant key mode so that anything that's said on Goss Conference will be radiated out of Honeysuckle. So that when the limb downlink comes down and we hear it on Goss Conference, it'll automatically be radiated out of Honeysuckle and it will go to the command module.
This is Capcom.
Now, the only point about this is that anytime anybody comes up on Goss Conference, it will be radiated out of Honeysuckle.
You mean anytime anybody accidentally punches Goss Conference up and says something?
Right. But that's the danger that we're always in. Well, I shouldn't use the word danger. That's the situation we always face when we're in NASCOM misspin relay anyway. So really what you're doing is putting yourself either in, you can say either into a half of a NASCOM misspin relay mode or half of a misspin relay, whichever you want to call it.
Okay, let me think about that one.
Flight Capcom.
Go, Capcom.
This, of course, is in response to Mike's request to be able to hear what you call it base is saying. We can't guarantee, we can't set up the regular relay because we don't have high gain antenna with him all the time.
Yeah, I know what it's in response to.
Houston, Columbia.
Go ahead, Columbia.
Roger, next pass. I'd appreciate the S-band relay mode, over.
In work.
Roger, we're working on that. There haven't been any transmissions from Tranquility Base since we last talked to you. We cannot give you a full S-band relay without being assured of high gain antenna. We're working on the partial relay for you, over.
Okay, I understand, Bruce. Thank you very much.
Okay, network flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
That's probably worth a try.
Okay, now in addition to this, when the White House comes up, we'll have to go to...
Stand by on that a minute. Come over and talk to me about that one.
Okay.
Okay, our flight controllers, we're a little over 2 minutes from LOS on the CSM, GNC. How do you stand?
We're in good shape, Flight. We'll go.
How about you, Econ?
Flight Econ.
What's your status for LOS, CSM?
We're in good shape, Flight.
Satisfied with your mixing valve, huh?
It's doing this job right, Flight.
Good. Okay, Capcom Flight.
Good, Flight.
For your LOS call, everything looks good with Mike.
Roger. Columbia, this is Houston. Approximately 2 minutes to LOS. All your systems are looking good from down here, over.
Does it look to you like the 240 controller is properly controlling the glycol evaporator outlet?
It looked
right up here.
It looked that way across this pass, Capcom.
Roger, Columbia. During this pass on the front side, it looked okay to us.
Okay, thank you.
LOS, flight.
Roger.
Flight FAO.
Go ahead.
Let's talk about these B-22s a little bit.
Wait a minute before you talk. Guidance, are you up on the loop?
Roger, flight.
Go ahead.
Flight Fido, could we get a checkpoint while you discuss this?
Telcom control, checkpoint. Roger.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Pat.
Thank you, Flight.
Apollo 9, we saw the limb at some fantastic distance, like 2,700 miles through the Sexton. And we've been looking in the region where these guys thought it landed the first time. We've done it twice, and we haven't seen it. Field of view of the Sexton, when you're looking straight down, is about the diameter of the landing ellipse everyone has drawn. We've been looking on the right side of the landing ellipse, so we'd like to recommend that you go look on the left side of the landing ellipse one time where the P-57 thinks he landed.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
We'd like to use the coordinates the LIM computed on the surface based on these two stars for these auto optics.
What do you mean we've been looking on the right side? I thought we all said we landed 4 miles long. What do you mean by right? East or west?
South.
North, I think you mean.
Flight guidance.
Okay. Guidance, what are you saying to me here?
Okay, what I was going to say, the onboard computed a position to the south from where we've been, what we've been using.
Wait a minute, that isn't what Tom just said here. Did you say this was where the pings computed it? Or did you say that was the ping's initial landing position? Yeah, the pings is saying up here. Okay. Differentiating between the pings landing and the P-57 results. P-57 now says it's south, right?
That's a firm flight.
And what do you say, guidance?
That's the value we're suggesting using, the one it computed based on a two-star sighting.
Okay. Capcom, how does that compute with the coordinates you've been passing?
Well, we've been passing them coordinates up on the northwest side of the landing ellipse.
Based on the ping's landing point?
Based on the math physics and the geologist's analyses.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
I'd like to
leave the room and go in the back room and look at some data on the back side.
What are you looking at?
Looking at some Pugs plots, that kind of thing.
Some what?
Some Pugs plots.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. For everybody's benefit, the plan of operation right now is there are 2 locations in the northwest corner of the landing ellipse computed by math physics as a result of the tracking and the pings, and computed by the geology people based on the sightings. These are the 2 different set of coordinates that have been radioed up to the pilots. They're going to try it that way. And then the next shot will be, if that proves unsuccessful, the P-57. And at some point here, GNC, you've got to worry about the fuel. How much we're
He's
spending.
off the loop right now. Our flight controllers, give me an amber light and meet me on AFD conference, please.
Flight telecom.
Go ahead.
Say again about AFD conference.
Meet me on AFD conference.
Roger.
Retro flight. EMU.
Go ahead, flight.
Meet me on AFD conference.
Roger.
ECOM.
ECOM's took a sharp break.
Telcom, you on conference?
That's firm.
Okay, now look, you guys. We got 97 people in here, and I've got no objections to having as many people in here as we got jacks. My only objection is to all of this talking on the airwaves by the people that are not on these consoles doing the job. Now, the CSM's behind the moon. Okay, the LEM is still on the moon. We got data to look at. We got comm checks coming up. And the way comm checks usually go, we'll probably have a little snafu with that. So I would appreciate you guys being quiet and hold down the airwave traffic to what I call a minimum. All right, everybody go back green, back to flight director.
Houston, Tranquility Base.
Go ahead, Tranquility Base.
Okay, we are on about the middle of page 28, surface 28.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy.
following. Minimum.
Telcom flight.
Go flight.
What channel is your display on?
32.
Thanks.
I think we ought to put
Flight Fido.
Go.
Time for checkpoint.
Stand by. Telecom. Telecom.
Go flight.
Okay for a checkpoint.
Roger.
Control. Control flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay for a checkpoint.
Roger.
Go Fido.
Roger, thank you.
FBO meet guidance on Mugger Data.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston, over.
ahead, Houston.
Roger, Tranquility. We're coming up about 6 minutes on GET of 108. If you'd like to start your event timer, we can give you a hack at 10800. Over.
Welcome.
Flight Surgeon. Go, Surgeon. Got good data from the commander on the Bliss.
You have? Beautiful.
What channel are you looking at, Surgeon? Surgeon, play. EMU flight. EMU flight. Retro flight. Is anybody on this loop?
Flight EMU.
Oh, there you are. Do you have data?
Negative.
Flight Surgeon.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened. We had data, and the sites were configured to give us only Bliss data, so I don't know where it came from.
They've been doing 50% counts here for about the last 20 or 30 minutes and running all through the spectrum.
So you think he's been looking at Cal data?
This is EKG data.
Maybe they have something they put on the line. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll advise you. Yeah, BME. Sorry.
Capcom Flight Panel Mocha Dynamics.
Houston, Tranquility, we're ready to start with the electrical checkout. We're going to S-band modulate FM, over.
Roger, Tranquility, this is Houston. We copy, go ahead with the FM, and we missed the mark at 108. You want us to try and give you one at 108.05, over?
I think we've got the timer going. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds mark.
Roger, we copy, and you're in sync with us.
Network flight.
Flight Capcom, they're going to FM modulate on the S-band.
Right. Network flight.
Calling network.
You got everything set up?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Goldstone has LIM FM flight.
Roger.
Flight Telcom, we got FM data.
How's it look?
Looks good.
High bit rate?
That's affirmative.
Network flight. What's that background noise? Guys conference.
Stand by flight, I'll check.
PR?
FBO, make got it, smoker data.
help you with that?
Flight network.
Disconnect or what?
Go ahead.
What TV we have, you know, just the synchronization and the black looks good.
Next, electrical umbilical. Let me that's tight.
Network Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Do you have this pseudo relay mode set up?
That's a firm flight. As soon as we have CSM AOS at Honeysuckle, anything on Gauss conference will be radiated to the command module.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're going to hook up a sort of a relay here, so be careful and do not talk on Gauss conference loop.
Flight network.
Correct.
I'm recycling my backup CP. I'll be out of sync on my CPs, no problem.
Okay.
That's got it. Box in the west.
Okay.
Yeah, we got antennas down and
Flight EMU.
Go.
We've got data.
sounding real good.
How's it look?
Okay, yeah.
I'll put my antenna up. EMU flight.
Flight is a little noisy right now.
Okay. Okay. How do you read now?
Okay.
Okay, I think that's going to be better. Okay, all flight controllers in the CSM area stand by for acquisition. About 40 seconds. You read me all right now?
Yep.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I guess it's a combination of the volume and the antenna. It may have been just the volume that was way up too high. Why don't you try throwing it again, see if that makes it.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That sounds pretty good. Better keep it pretty close to your mouth, though. Okay, open up your audio circuit breaker and disconnect the LEMCOM cable.
Acquisition CSM.
Roger.
Flight telecom, apparently the commander's getting on.
Say again, please.
Apparently the commander is now getting on the PLIS
Okay. Is your data okay?
That's affirmative.
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Surgeon flight.
Houston, Columbia, 9.
Mike, do you have data?
We have
Roger,
data
Columbia,
on
reading
the
you loud, clear on the high
LMP.
gain. We have enabled
Good
the
and clean.
one-way
It's
mix-in
excellent.
relay that
Very
you
clean.
requested. The crew of Tranquility Base is currently donning flisses. The LMP has his fliss on, comm checks out, and the CDR is checking his comm out now. Over.
Sounds good. Thank you kindly.
Flight biomed data is very good.
Roger. EMU flight.
Go ahead, Fly.
How's your data?
It's still in there, Fly. It's still a little noisy, but it's good.
It's good.
Yes.
Pick the platform up on the backside. I have a P-52 option 3 when you're ready to copy the data.
Go ahead, Columbia.
Guidance, you copying?
Roger, it stars 43 and 44. Star angle difference, 4 balls, 1. Down 93, plus 00057, plus.
All right, on your audio panel, VHF A off, VHF B off.
00022, and the time
All right,
is
I see you.
107,
CTT, demand.
3038, over.
Columbia, this is Houston. Copy star angle difference of 4 balls, 1. Now 93 plus 00057
Bus mode switch to B.
plus 00166 minus 00022.
Warning tone.
Time 1073038. Over.
You got it.
Roger. And are you reading Tranquility Base now?
Okay, you got an O and a B.
What's your O2 quantity, by the way?
O2 quantity is 91.
I got 92.
EMU flight, you copy?
Copy, Fly.
Okay, now I'm going to mode select B. Warning tone.
Flight econ.
Go econ.
CSM looks okay.
How are you,
Real
B?
flight.
Looks okay. How about you, GNC?
Hey.
It looks good, Fly.
Coming in. Okay, how do you read me? I read you. You answer.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
How's your prop?
It hasn't changed since my last update to Flight.
So we're in good shape then.
Roger.
Let's mode select to AR. AR? How do you read?
Telcom and control from flight.
I got one.
Go flight.
Got it.
Okay, looks like we're moving along here. We're going to have a go for cabin depress pretty shortly. Be back to you. Roger.
Roger.
Let's be sure you're satisfied with everything now.
This?
Copy,
Do you
Telcom.
have voice with
Negative.
So be sure you're satisfied with everything.
Tranquility, how do you read? Over.
Roger, we are go.
Neil, this is Houston through Tranquility Radio check. Over.
Roger. Houston, this is Neil. How do you read?
Neil, this is Houston. We're reading you loud and clear. Break. Buzz, this is Houston through Tranquility. Over.
Roger, Houston, this is Buzz through Tranquility. How do you read? Over.
Reading you loud and clear. Buzz, out.
Okay, and Capcom, our data all looks good too.
Roger, understand the data.
And you getting a signal on the TV? Over.
Affirmative.
Affirmative, Neil. The data that we're receiving looks good. And we are receiving sync pulses and a black signal on TV.
Okay, you'll find that the area around the ladder is in a complete dark shadow, so we're going to have some problem with TV, but I'm sure you'll get a picture from the lighted horizon.
This is Houston, we copy, and right toward the end of your transmission, after you mentioned lighted horizon, you trailed off down into the noise level, Neil, over.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Very good.
Just to make you aware, Columbia's alignment was to the current matrix, not to the desired that we uplinked.
What does that mean to me?
Say again?
What does that mean to me?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just want to make you aware of it.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
I didn't copy. Have they pulled a TV circuit breaker?
I don't know.
You ought to be able to ask network that.
Network fly? Network fly.
Flight Network. I just talked to the president and the White House is go.
Well, if you could pull yourself away from that, could you tell me whether you're getting TV on the downlink?
We have good TV, Flight.
Still? I'm trying to find out whether it's still coming down.
It's still good, Flight.
Okay.
I copy, Flight.
EMU flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Satisfied with everything you see now?
It's excellent, Flight.
Okay.
Columbia, this is Houston. Are you reading Tranquility all right on the relay, over?
I believe so. I haven't heard anything from him lately. He's been breaking up, but up until about 3 minutes ago, I was reading him loud and clear.
Roger, it sounds like you're getting it all. Flight Capcom, they're still getting TV. It looks like the circuit breaker hasn't been opened.
Okay, but I'm having a little difficulty determining where he is in the checklist. Do you know for sure?
Well, yeah, he should have passed the voice and TM comm with Mispin. He asked us about that, and he should be in the final EVA prep for egress on showing OPS.
Stand by. Network fly. Network flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Check for me one more time. Are you getting TV on
We
down?
just checked, Flight.
Okay.
We have good TV.
Telcom flight.
Roger, I want them to open that circuit breaker. We are 15 minutes, had it on 15 minutes
Okay, Capcom.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. We request you open the TV circuit breaker at the present time. We've had it on about 15 minutes now with the Mesa closed over.
Roger.
Say again, Neil.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
Well, it sounds like they're trying to talk and they're not getting through.
Yeah, I hear that.
Neil, this is Houston. I can hear you trying to transmit, however, your transmission is breaking up, over.
Try Buzz, Capcom.
Buzz, this is Houston. Do you read, over?
Roger, Houston. This is Buzz. How do you read, over?
Roger, you're coming through loud and clear, Buzz. The beautiful signal.
Neil's got his antenna up now. Let's see if he comes through any better now.
Okay, Houston, this is Neil. How do you read?
Beautiful.
Neil, this is Houston. Reading it beautifully.
An antenna scratching the roof.
We copy your antenna scratching the roof, Roger.
Do we have a go for cabin depress?
Control flight. Go flight.
You go for the cabin depress?
Roger.
Telcom. We're go flight.
We're EMU. Go
for
flight.
that.
We're go.
Houston, this is Tranquility. We're standing by for a go for cabin depress, over.
He has it.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. You are go for cabin depressurization. Go for cabin depressurization.
Go cabin depressure. Roger, thank you. Quarter valve is closed. Okay. Verify cabin fan number 1 circuit breaker open. Over. Suit fan number 1 breaker. We'll have to pull that one out. Closed. Now, wait a minute.
Columbia, this is Houston. Your LEM line of sight comm acquisition with the Tranquility Base is 108 plus 29er. LOS is 108 plus 42, over.
2 circuit relief valve auto.
In auto?
Suit cabin. Suit gas diverter valve to egress. Cool.
Stand by, please.
Verify master alarm. Light reset. Question light. Water temperature question light on.
Takes a while for the water separator heavy.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
They should have pulled a Suit Fan Delta P circuit breaker.
Suit fan number 1 circuit breaker open.
Don't believe they did it.
Suit fan number 1 circuit breaker?
Apparently they pulled that first and didn't pull the Delta P.
You want to pull it?
That's affirmative.
That's the Suit Fan Delta P circuit breaker?
That's affirmative. Panel 16.
Okay, Capcom.
Buzz, this is Houston. We'd like you to pull the Suit Fan Delta P circuit breaker on panel 16, over.
Roger, I have it.
That's what the difference, Jeff.